I'm sorry, I don't mean to impede on
No,
your
you're good. You're good.
process.
Don't tread on me.
No, that's just me building self-confidence.
Oh.
Keep saying it.
No, Ty, try that one more time. I believe it's pronounced tread on me, daddy.
Yeah. You gotta say it softly.
Yeah, like this. Tread on me, daddy.
Damn, is this ASMR though?
I thought you had to yell it to the rooftops.
That one also works, but I'm not proficient in that skill.
Um.
Yeah, I didn't take thaumaturgy, so I can't yell.
Oh damn.
Ah.
I make the
Whoa.
jokes.
But Andy took the spell blink.
Oh, because did Andy disappear?
Wait,
She did for a little bit.
wait, Andy's mic isn't working. Hi, did you break Andy's mic?
No, I didn't break Andy's mic.
Damn. Hello?
I mean,
Shalom.
Yeah.
wow, gang. Peepee Boy says gaslighting is bad.
Damn. They do be bad.
It do be bad.
All
though,
right.
Sometimes.
With a good pee boy. Let's get started.
Oh,
Are
why
we
did?
doing- Wait, is there gonna be
Wait
a
a
recap?
minute.
No, there's gonna be a recap. Does Nick want to do it, or do we want to wait on Nico?
That was the.
How's
I'll
Nico?
do it. I'll do the recap.
Andrew will do it.
I
Andrew.
vote Andrew.
Andrew,
I vote
yeah.
too.
Wow, Katie, you weren't even gonna vote Andrew. I heard the way you were saying it.
All right.
Well, I was debating on voting Andy, but Andrew wanted to, so.
I already
Oh, I
had
love
voted
the-
Andrew 3 years ago.
Wait a minute.
Okay, Andrew, I
Last-
did tell you a bit about it, so.
You
you're
did.
okay.
Last everyone left except me. I was not present for the session. I will try my dang hardest to recap it.
Oh wait, you're right.
Um.
All right.
No, wait, I like this
the,
Nope,
idea.
Andrew's still doing it.
Twilight fixed Exodus, who previously had their memory wiped. They now only have their primary directives of self-preservation. Mowgli had cut off Twilight's little shocky friendship bracelet from the huts with her lightsaber. There's also saucy news. Twilight hooked up with the captain again. Who could have thought?
Yeah.
I don't actually know what much else happened that was different with Mowgli or Dash or Cogna personally. I only really know about Exodus and Twilight. But I know we're on the ship still. I know we're still on the main ship, or the Titanic of ships that we're on.
Cogna recovered from the whatchamacallit, right? The explosion.
Oh, Cogna got better then.
And
That's
then
good.
was in another explosion.
And
And there
also
was
found out
another
about
explosion. Oh
all of
my.
the different groups on the ship. The
And we
Black
learned about
Sun,
factions on the ship.
Yeah, the factions. Right. Black Sun.
Ah.
What is it? It's like the Black Sun, the Huts, the Pike.
If we're dealing with like crimes, there's like the Pike Syndicate,
And another group I can't remember.
which is kind of weird of
It
a
was
name when you
Black
think about
Sun,
it.
Pike's Huts. I believe that's all you learned
Oh, that's
about.
it? Just the 3?
I think so. I mean, Chris would know. Chris is the one who did it. But Chris is muted.
Chris.
Chris is killing God right now.
Well, hello, Katie.
As
Hello.
powerful as that he is.
Are you gonna do the recap?
I thought the recap was going pretty well so far.
Did we forget a
Um,
group? A faction group?
Right? Did I forget anything?
Thrawn?
No.
Thrawn did a thing.
Thrawn. So the other technical factions are Thrawn, the captain, as well as Zeta, thus making 6 potential people maybe vying for control in this ship.
Damn. Maybe we should have sorted out their ship before they made us go on this space adventure. I'm just saying.
with a PP boy comment. I think we all know who we're gonna be siding with.
Twilight.
Jabba
That
the
wasn't
Hutt,
even one of the
who's been
registered
dead for
Texans
50
on
years.
the list.
Mowgli actually is still a Sith and resurrected Jabba.
Yeah. Jabba, keep us Sith with it. Oh.
I want to nominate myself for a position of power on this ship.
No,
You already have that.
no, correction. You already used to have that.
No, correction, since you weren't there, Andrew.
No.
Twilight's getting it back.
Wait, correction.
Did you sleep with the
No.
captain, Twilight, to get your captain position back?
No.
Correction, this is actually true.
Correction, it's not
that
true
was
because
not a,
I don't remember discussing it with the main captain, so.
Oh my. So, okay, so you slept with the captain of the Titanic ship to get back your captain position
No.
on our ship without telling
no.
Mowgli about it.
Wait, you wanted
You
me to
heard it
tell-
here first. You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, next time.
Twilight.
All right, next time
is
I'm
a-
gonna. You know what? Since you asked, Andrew, every time that Twilight sleeps with someone, Twilight will go to Mowgli first.
Damn, I wouldn't even have. I mean,
You're
I
not
don't know.
type 1 anymore, Katie.
The night's young.
Okay. Okay.
Katie gaslit the captain.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't you hear the
As
PP boy
PP
message at the
says,
start?
gaslighting.
Is bad.
Gaslighting. It's bad. It's bad. People, if you experience gaslighting in your life, please tell them to stop and to get some help. Go to, as I believe the JonTron would say, to the McDonald's.
Oh, gaslighting isn't bad. You guys can have so much gaslighting and it's fine.
Yeah.
as
now
John
PP
Tron
Boy
said,
now
you
stands
can't be
corrected.
oppressed if you have a Big Mac.
As JonTron said,
Quote.
as JonTron said, a couple of racist things. That's all.
Just a couple
I
things.
was gonna say it, but I don't want to have that on my YouTube stream.
I'm sure he regrets it now. The fact remains. It
I
was
mean, he's
said
still
in
on
the past.
YouTube,
Hopefully.
but I'm not as famous as
Hopefully.
JonTron. So anyways, continuing on now with that PP boy entrance. I'm actually going to start with Bjorn Bilford. There's a song I want to.
I feel like Bjorn Buford listens to Brandy on
Who?
your character.
Right, no, who's the singer you mentioned?
No, just the song Brandy. Oh, Brandy,
Oh,
you're a fighter.
no, absolutely.
Good wife you would be. And you like reminisce about a high school girl you've never asked out named Brandy. A high school gun.
My only lady's out in space and the tracks. Except I can't go to them no more because I'm
Because
going
I
under
wanted.
witness protection. Uh-huh. I love the song.
So as everybody else has gone to kind of start buying the things that they need for your mission, as you're traveling in the maintenance deck, looking for something to buy, because I knew you said you wanted to go shopping. As you're walking through, you can see a plethora of different stops and shops on this deck. You can see that there's not that many people buying right now. It seems like a lot of the people have gone to continue working on their tasks now that the ship is being loaded up with more new food, and people are going to eat like crazy. A lot of the people here have been slowly starved, as you kind of hear across the wave of people, as they've prioritized the higher crew and the more important crew on the ship. So a lot of people are a bit upset, kind of complaining, as you're making your way across the deck. There is a couple of market stalls you can shop from, or you can stop near this one very shifty looking pike that looks like he's leaning up against a wall with his hands in his pockets. He kind of looks over at you and he just goes, nods his head towards himself, kind of like ushering you over towards him.
Hmm. I mean, he's already gotten out of one line of crime. It would kind of be irresponsible if he did it again. But with this song, I gotta admit, I might want to hear him out.
Yeah. Do you want to go over to him?
Sure.
If you go over to him, he's gonna go, hey, you looking to buy something?
What'd you say? Sorry.
You looking to
I was
buy something? I got some good
Uh,
deals. Huh?
what are you selling?
Pal? Well, I got some fancy speeder parts. I got some modified blasters. Anything else you might have a thought on? Maybe I can work my way into some spice.
Uh,
Is he gonna lick his teeth?
I'm sticking out of the drug game for now, but I'll gladly look at those other parts and
Oh, speeder part.
hardware.
Well, speeder parts. We got a modified speeder blaster. We got an illegal, at least in the core world. Outer rim, it's perfectly legal. Prototype accelerator. Pretty fun little doodad that is. And we also got us one of them fine modified holdout blaster. Any of those interest you?
I guess what I gotta know is how much is it gonna put me back?
The prototype accelerator will be about 6,000 credits. But for you, I'll drop it down to 2,000. Since you have a very inviting face. As he just kind of smiles. Not many buyers at the moment, so.
For 2,000, that'd be a waste of money not to get that.
He's gonna hold open his hand as it kind of unfurls. You can see his kind of scaly, kind of like lizard-like skin as he holds his palm open to you.
I shall drop the 2,000 into his hand.
So you guys aren't. I don't know if I've said this. Other than Dash, who might have a heavy accumulation, most of you don't have physical credits. Most of you have little scan cards that have your credits.
Oh,
So he'll just kind of take your card, essentially.
yeah, whoops.
As he grabs it quickly, he's going to take out a scanner, swipe it that he kind of has in his pocket. You'll watch as the amount on the card will decrease down as he hands it back to you, and he'll put it back in his pocket. He'll look around for a moment. You'll watch as he kind of bumps the wall 2 times with his hand, kind of tapping it. You watch as a slot opens up, and a large green hand is going to hand out a small tube, about the size of your thigh. It's kind of got a bit of it looks like almost like an engine modification that could go right in the middle bottom part of your bike. As he hands it to you, he says, this baby right here will make you go twice as fast. My guarantee.
Sounds mighty fine, mighty good.
You have a
And then
good
how
day.
much-
Oh, you want more?
I heard you were selling a
Blaster.
blaster, right?
Modified holdout blaster, yes I am. That one,
Yeah.
as a part of a deal, I guess I'll give you. Only 500 credits.
Why not? I'm feeling a pretty generous mood.
But be careful.
Oh.
This puppy is modified. You want to make sure you're careful. You're not pointing near any of your allies, if you catch my drift.
Gotcha.
But if you're alone, fire away.
Hmm. Yeah, why not? This
Do
song is just awesome.
I
do
know,
we
I'm like literally dancing in my chair. I'm like
Yeah,
having a
same.
hard to resist like shouting out every time it gets around to different parts of the song because there's someone else talking.
Andrew has
I'm-
instantly figured out how your character acts now. This new style. New
Hey.
job.
you we have a deal. I can actually throw in an extra modification if you want to throw in another 600 credit.
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
All right. He'll pull out the blaster. You'll watch as he twists on what looks like a small tube to the end of it. Uh, he'll kind of flip it over towards you, almost like he's pointing it at you, and then you'll watch as he pulls out another mod and slams it onto the blaster, kind of locking into place. Before he gives it to you, you'll watch as he'll quickly dismantle the blaster quickly into 10 pieces. He'll go, this way. Ain't nobody know what it is. Looks like your typical tool set. Nothing dangerous.
Uh,
But then you reassemble, like this, as he kind of whips it back together quite quickly. And then you have yourself a bona fide stealthy blaster.
quite alright indeed. Nice, nice, nice.
That'll be 1100 altogether.
Yeah, done.
Yeah, as you toss him the card again, he'll swipe it again. Uh, Before he gives you the card back, he's going to say, are you sure you don't want a little bit of spice, though, before you're done purchasing?
Let me check on a thing real fast. Um, truth. Hmm. Truth be told, I haven't really tried spice.
Yeah. Maybe you should give it a try.
This guy
Oh,
is
we
so
have
sleazy.
we have a couple of different things here, from the more pricey glitter stem down to the affordable Cleona. We got
Hmm.
about 1/8 for each one, but you can buy up
I'll
to
go.
8.
I'll go affordable first. I don't know if I'll. This'll stick.
Yeah. Yeah. How much you want?
Let's do 4.
All right. That'll be about 240 credits.
All right.
Now, be careful. This is stronger stuff than what you'd see in Death Sticks, so maybe be a little careful your first time.
Hmm. That is good to know.
All right. I'm gonna put in.
Yeah, thank you. I was like trying to remember all the stuff.
You have Kelowna for you.
Ooh. Oh. I looked it up on the
Oh yeah,
website.
it's pretty nice.
It's whew, I guess it's affordable. Oh baby. Double. Ooh. Ooh. And then let's see. And I gotta go. Where would I find? I'll just type this.
The prototype accelerator is not a thing that you'll find on the thing, by the way.
Oh, gotcha. Would the blaster be, or would I just
Uh, the
add like
the blaster I can.
mods into my equipment?
The blaster is something that I will give you stats for, and I'll give you the blaster stats as well. Um, but
Gotcha.
first, um, as before you go, if you're ever looking for more stuff, just meet me here, and I'll be more than interested to hook you up with some more.
Will do, my man.
Just to let you guys know, that was the song from the scene where Spider-Man like gets the new spider suit and he like walks down the town and like points finger guns at everybody. That's
Oh
I
my
love that.
god.
that's why I played that.
That was.
So you did the Mullen scene, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jeez. I was just vibing. I thought you were like a James Brown fan, and I was like, yes.
I had
That
to do
is.
some research.
Yeah.
No, it's a new person. It's Bjorn Bilford now.
Oh, this is Bjorn Bilford buying this stuff, but that was Sig feeling very, very confident about his situations.
All right. Afterwards, you will get a um from I think Mowgli or Twilight. I can't remember exactly who. Summoning everyone up back up to the top deck because you guys are going to have a meeting with the captain soon. Um, However, at the moment, I believe Kagna and Dash are going up to confront Exodus if Nikos is here.
Wait.
What?
I
Wait,
am here.
wait, Katie, what?
No, okay, so I think
Nikos, you have a cool
before
voicemail.
we ended, I'm pretty sure it was me and Cogna were chilling with Exodus, and Dash was on his way up to
You
check on Cogna with Mowgli.
That is incorrect.
no.
No?
Yeah.
Did we get...
No, so what happened was Dash and Cogna went down the elevator, talked to Thrawn, remember? You weren't there.
Uh-huh.
And Cogna was going to try to convince Dash to go talk to some people with Cogna, is what was going to happen.
Oh,
Right.
Cogna's pulling dangerous stuff now.
Yes. And then you were going to go up and try to talk to Exodus all before the meeting.
I thought the meeting was in 5 minutes, though. I thought we weren't going to have enough time to do all of it, and so we
That's
were going to have to skip things.
that's actually where things are going to work out. Because you guys are going to hear over your comms from the main captain. Pretty much him going, I'm going to need a little bit longer to prepare the meeting. I have run into some issues, I guess are the best way to put it. I will see you all in about 1 hour.
Perfect. Hmm. Perfect.
Perfect. It's me, Dash, the lovable and famous.
No, I said perfect, but
Lovable and famous
I had
Dash.
like a thing in my throat, and so my voice didn't come out. It was just like perfect, and I was like, I sound like a sickly Victorian child.
Perfect.
I
Perfect, Father.
almost thought you were trying to make Dash like have his voice crack.
Father, why are you
No,
holding the
that's gotta
hammer?
be perfect. I can't do a voice crack because
Perfect.
I can't do a voice crack because I am vocally trained, so that I don't do things like that that are harmful to my voice.
Mhm.
Whew. Wow. Okay.
I didn't actually mean that. Andrew's like, wow, whew, yeah then, sheesh.
All right then.
I was amazed. I was amazed.
Alright. So as Thrawn has now left us, Cogna's going to turn to Dash, and they're going to go, okay. So, our plan, if I currently would like to say, is that I think if we understand who these organizations are, who might be trying to take, power over the ship, like this, whoever Zeta is working with, and whoever, uh, sorry, do we know that the Hut tried to do stuff? Yeah, we do, right? We know
What?
that the Hut was responsible behind Twilight's bracelet.
Um, you do.
No?
No, did you not tell anyone, Twilight?
Captain.
What?
I told the captain. I don't remember if I told Cogna or not.
Oh, then
I
I
don't
don't think
think
you guys know. Yeah, no, I don't think Twilight's told anyone.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Yeah, no, that's not common knowledge yet.
But Cogna did hear that the Cuts were a powerful force on the ship from
Yes,
the Deveronian.
that is correct. But no correlation to Twilight and what happened to Twilight yet.
Okay.
Unless you're racist and you're like, well, Huts own Twi'lek, therefore Twilight is involved
Yes.
with the Huts.
No,
It's a possibility.
That's such a wow.
I mean, I thought that from the beginning.
But Twilight was being like that. There's other captains, quote unquote, and they don't actually have any power here. So I can infer it as my logic here.
You can infer whatever you want. You can infer that the
Right.
Death Star was made in a tennis court. That doesn't mean it's correct.
No, that actually is correct.
Yeah, it honestly, I saw
Yeah,
it.
Endor has some really great tennis courts.
They don't have any field.
Right. What do
They
you
have
mean? The whole
tennis
planet
courts,
can be
though.
a field.
They have tennis courts though. They might not have fields. They have
right.
tennis
They're in the trees, like the.
They use the
I didn't. I don't
the,
want
the,
that. No,
the
no, I don't want this on the recording. You
It's
can
called
you can come back if you behave.
So sorry.
No.
Alright,
What?
continue.
I didn't get kicked. I'm not.
Because
Mr.
if I move you, I got to deal with 25 minutes of you fixing your mic.
It's
You
true.
just. I'd rather just punish Andrew, who I love.
Wait.
No.
I
We
will
all
be
just
too
need
tired.
to pretend like our mics break when Ty like disconnects us or moves.
It doesn't work because you just fucking told me that, and now I will just mute you myself.
That's not true, because my mic gets weird every time also usually, and he still does it, so it's not true.
Makes me sad.
Guys, have you heard Nick in a little while?
Honestly, I haven't either.
Wait, yeah, so
Okay.
what's Cogna up to?
Okay.
Alright, continue.
So
Chris.
Dash, I think it might be advantageous for our situation to know who else is on the ship and what their plans are, so that if things go sideways, especially when we're meeting with these Chiss pirates, that we know who we can trust or who we know we can't trust.
Okay. What exactly do you think we should do then?
Well, I think we have a bit of information that a few of these groups would be willing to pay for. And
like what?
if we present that information, then they might give us a little bit of insight about what they're doing and, hand us some money while we're at it.
What's your guys' passive perceptions?
13.
I need to pull up my thing. I always forget to pull up my character sheet.
I mean, if I remember correct. No, wait, never mind. I lied.
I think it's 11.
Are you guys still in the elevator? Or are you walking?
As long as we're in. Well, I guess that depends if Thrawn took away his phone or whatever he used to cover up the thing. Like, if he took that away with him, then we wouldn't be talking there.
What?
Remember Thrawn put took a video of the empty elevator and then placed it in front of the camera in the elevator so that we would not be detected? Is that still
he
there?
took his data pad. He took his data pad, yes.
Okay. So then we're probably in the hallway.
Then we're walking. What floor are we walking on?
That's up to you, because you're the one that's taking me somewhere. Or no, I'm sorry. We should be getting your clothes still.
Right.
So whatever floor that's on, we're there.
Wait, you're from your room?
No. I need to buy new clothes because they were messed up by sticky white goop that ejaculated out of
Oh
Exodus.
God! Why did you use that? Why did you use that word? Oh.
Well, I mean, that would
What?
just put you
That's
back on the quartermaster's deck, so deck floor 6.
Okay, so
correct
that's where we would be,
terminology.
I believe.
Yeah, so that's where we're at.
All right. Then both of you will notice this. As you guys are talking, you'll see a young Chiss girl. Or not Chiss, sorry. I'll show you visuals.
Wow.
A young Miralyn girl.
Was this the same girl from before?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
is this the same girl as before?
She sure is. And
Oh
I'll show
my
you a picture.
goodness. Oh
If
my
I can
goodness.
if I can find it, I swear I had her
Oh my
saved.
god.
It's young femme stachels.
Here we go.
What?
It
Oh.
There you
Oh,
go.
she's so cute. She has goggles like me.
As she notices you guys look at her, she's gonna go, "Oh, Shida la nanchi nani?"
Oh, I have new what's it called? Languages. Um,
Yeah, I'm also gonna pull out my translator. Not, I doubt that it's her language, but
Icha
um,
nanchi nani?
is she speaking in Hutties, Duries, or Roadies?
She is not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. And I doubt she's speaking in Sadisti trade language either.
Nope.
I just love
Dash
the
doesn't
idea.
understand her.
What about you, Kagna?
uh, nope.
She's just gonna
What
back
did
up.
you say?
Shisha
Dash,
nanchi
say it
nani?
again. I don't speak that.
So. As she kind of like shrugs her shoulders. Roll a history check, either of you.
Oh boy.
I love your like KOTOR-esque voice, Ty. It's so good.
Thank you.
Chita nani nani?
History doesn't exist, but I'm going to make a lore check.
Me too.
Yeah, make a lore check.
25.
25. What about you,
13.
Kagna? Uh,
13.
you remembered last time you ran into her. She speaks Galactic Basic. She's bullshitting you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Dash is gonna walk up a little bit closer to her, like slowly though, not to scare her away. And he's just gonna kind of look her in the face and go, Chitalani Chani?
She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look back at Kagna. She's gonna look at you and go, "Shit!" And then she's gonna start to try to run.
I'm gonna grab her arm, grab her arm.
All right. Would both of you like to grapple or no?
Um,
Or are you
sure.
just gonna watch as Dash does it?
Sure. I'll help
Do you wanna?
myself.
Oh, do you wanna help Kagna or do you wanna do it yourself?
I don't know. I have a -1 to strength. I don't know
Kagna's
about
like a
Cogna.
grappling god.
Oh, okay. Then I'll let Cogna do it and I'll help.
I am literally only a grappling god because I get expertise in it. I have no strength either. Alright. 22.
Whew. Oh shit.
Yeah. So Dash will grab quickly onto her arm, kind of whipping her over to you, Cogna, as you just boom, 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 boom. Each hand wraps around her as you kind of pull her in and hold her still as Dash kind of comes over for an interrogating kind of like stance.
Oh, didn't this one speak Galactic Basics the last time we saw them?
That's what I thought.
Then what did you say to them?
What did I just say?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever gibberish that this one was saying.
So, um, you there, little thief. Um, what what was your play here? Were you going to pickpocket us?
Uh, she seems a little like resistant.
Dash is gonna tighten his grip on her arm and say, "I would answer Cogna if I were you."
Who?
He's gonna thumb back towards Cogna.
Um, she'll just kind of look up at you at your chin as you kind of look down at her. She'll go, "Can you repeat what you said?"
Can I take a look around? Is there extra people in this setup? Is
Uh,
there?
Not on this deck at the moment. Like I said, this deck's a little empty right now.
I asked you, would you want to go get something at the how the fuck do you say it?
Cafeteria?
Not a cantina.
Cantina?
Cantina.
Yes, it's a cantina. There we go.
I'm
Would you like
10.
to get something at the cantina?
I'm 10. I can't drink.
They have
Think
sig
of
soda.
other things.
I don't.
Yanofsky and
My mom
soda.
says I shouldn't drink that swill.
Why not? It's delicious.
She said it's made out of bantha poodoo.
It's not. It's made out of Balgullet poodoo.
I don't know what that is.
Neither
She
do
just
I.
kind of looks at you like confused.
I don't know what it is either. That's why I still drink it.
Um, I can hang
Fucking beat
out.
myself so fast.
I can hang out in the storage deck. We can storage things. Roll insight.
Roll insight
Yeah.
on this child.
Dash is
do
gonna say,
they-
okay.
Do they have a parent, or is this bullshit? Like, what?
Roll insight. Let's see what
Are
you
they
get.
trying to get me to go to storage because that's where they hang out a lot? I don't know.
It
What's going
seems
on with?
it seems like currently they're not really wanting to talk here. They're uncomfortable with talking right here. They're obviously caught, so they're being a little bit skittish because they don't know your intent. But it seems like they were trying to listen in to what you guys were talking about.
Oh.
Kids, do you want to make 5 credits?
Make it 10.
All right.
Oh, that
10
was easy.
credits.
50.
10 credits.
Let me
just
break
to
it to
accompany
you.
us down to the cantina.
No, not there. Please.
Why not?
Five in storage.
Why not the cantina?
She seems scared.
Let's not go to the cantina, Cogna.
Do you work for the hut? Are you trying to hurt me?
I work for me. My name's Dash. Dash is gonna let go of her arm and put his hand out to like shake her hand.
Uh, she's gonna instead poke your palm and she's gonna go, "You're blue."
I'm a Pantoran.
I don't know what that is.
It's just a person.
I'm a a mi- a mir I'm me.
What's your name?
You want to know my name?
Well, if you can't pronounce what species you are, then how am I gonna call you if I don't know your name?
Why were you just gonna call me based on my speech? Isn't that a little weird?
Well, you asked me. You said that I was. I don't like you.
I don't like you. My name's
But we all
Sierra.
like credit.
My name's Sierra.
Okay, Sierra. Oh, Sierra.
No, I was bullying Katie because she's laughing.
I know. I just realized. Sierra.
Mhm. Seems close.
I said Sierra, so I mean.
Yeah.
Well, fine. Why, Cogna? If you don't want to go to storage, why don't we take her to my room?
Where's your room?
Hmm.
Oh, you're one of the first deckers, aren't you? I remember you guys. I'll go up there. That place is safe. You pay a lot of money to be safe. I can't afford it.
Is it expensive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I'm kind of like rich or something then, huh?
We're all tenors down here, so we have to stay down here.
There's 10 floors on this ship?
No. Maintenance workers. Tenors.
Oh.
There. Oh, I also. God damn it! I put it in the wrong chat. Whatever. Um. But yeah, some of us work on the 10th deck. There's 11, and we don't know what's on the 11th floor.
That sounds like a mystery to be solved.
No, you'll get in trouble. Don't. Are we going up there now? To your room?
Um, I
Sure.
think it's fine.
Wait, should I be in a boy's room? I don't think that's okay.
It's okay. Cogna comes into my room.
Is she your girlfriend?
Dash blushes, like really, really vague, and he kind of steps back a little bit from Cogna.
Are you
No.
saying that you've never been like in your mom's room? There's not anything to do with like secrecy.
It's not just me that lives there anyways. There's a droid that lives there and another guy that lives there who's uh what does Bjorn do again? He's a freighter. He's a freighter.
What's a freighter?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But he's really cool. Maybe you could meet him.
Are you gonna let go of her, Cogna, as you go over to the elevator, or are you gonna kind of bring her with you guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna let go of her. I've offered her money.
As you let go of her, she'll kind of back away from you a little bit as she kind of like pulls at her sleeves and readjusts her clothes a little bit. You watch as she fixes her hat because it kind of fell off her head a little bit when she kept having to look up at you to talk. And she'll walk over to the elevator and she'll punch in the numbers real fast, and say, "Come on, I'm getting paid, so I wanna hurry."
Dash will run over to the elevator.
So I'm getting 5
Uh,
from each of you, right?
you're getting 10 from me.
All right, 10 from each. She'll click the first floor button as she goes boop, and you guys will start going up. Um, I'm not gonna say you guys probably aren't gonna talk on the elevator because there's a bunch of cameras. You can see there's visually a microphone.
Right.
That was blocked earlier by him, but not anymore. As you guys reach the top floor, um, as you walk out there and head over towards Dash's room, Exodus, are you gonna be in Dash's room?
Yeah, I have nowhere else to be.
Uh, as you walk in Dash, you will see Exodus standing in the back corner, painting. What are you painting?
Uh, with spray paints, I am painting the wall. The wall of the room.
Oh my god.
Just random. No precision, just random spray painting the wall.
That's kind of scary. I don't know.
X, is this like an avant-garde version?
You could say that. Yes.
Do you mind if we talk to this girl here?
Mm, Are you asking me to leave?
I mean, you don't have to unless you don't want to hear secret stuff.
I just turn back around and start painting the wall again.
Okay. Here, I'll close the door. Come and sit down on a chair.
You'll notice that X is getting a little more jiggy with it when he sprays. He's not just doing the typical like fast, efficient brushstrokes, but he's kind of like going side to side. He does like a little finger eight motion. He does like that. You see him look around a little bit, and you'll see him like kind of put the paint pan under his leg as he lifts his leg up, and then sprays underneath the leg at the wall, then kind of puts it back down. And then you'll see as
So
he
what
kind
you're
of shakes his head and looks down, like that wasn't his thing. Uh,
So what you're saying is X is spray painting while listening to the James Brown song from earlier.
yes,
Okay.
X is
Yeah.
also having a Spider-Man
Yeah.
3 moment.
Nice. Nice.
This is
Everybody's Tobey
Nico's
Maguire.
second one.
Yeah, yeah. As a player, yes. Probably the 50th, because I'm sure Nikos always has paradigm shifts.
You know me. Yeah.
He's just that cool all the time.
Kakue.
Um, as you enter the room, though, and the door shuts behind you, she's gonna go, "Oh, it's so nice in here. Oh, you have one of the fancy beds."
Yeah, I guess I do.
She'll go over and she'll hop onto it. She'll be like, "This is like a speeder."
Yeah, I had it designed that way on purpose.
I'm jealous.
I know.
Um, but yeah, what do you want me to talk about, Kaga?
First, what were you doing down there?
Listening.
Do you listen a lot?
Listen, man, information's money. She kind of just looks at you with like kind of a side eye, sassy look.
I know. That's what I'm getting at here.
I didn't learn anything from you, if that's what you mean. You guys talk weird.
Were you
But
supposed to learn something from us?
I mean, no one sent me, if that's what you're asking. I just was listening to see if I could sell anything.
how much do you make from listening?
Um, Depends on how good it is. This one time, I learned about this guy who was going to see this other lady in her room, and he was just like, "Man, she's got these clampers. I just love those." And then I went back to the lady he lives with and told her about the lady with the clampers. Um, and she paid me like 100 credits. And I was just like, "All right, well, this is not a conversation I need to have. I'm 10."
That's not for kids to hear.
Yeah.
That's legit cash, though.
Yeah, 100 credits isn't bad just for listening to somebody. Uh, I don't know what happened to him, but I don't see him anymore. So maybe he's in trouble. Maybe he's in timeout for a long time.
Have you heard anything about the Pikes, Huts, or Black Sun?
Um, I mean, they're not that big on the ship. There's some of them, but they uh they really don't mess with us refugees, really. I mean, tenors. She kind of like catches herself.
What are
Refugees
they
from
doing on the
where?
ship?
What? And she looks at both of you confused because you both talked at the same time.
Dash kind of looks at Cogna like concerned.
Refugees from where?
Oh, well, at least for me and my mom, we're leaving the Republic just because she said the Republic doesn't make good money anymore, and that she wants to find somewheres where we don't need money to get by, to find somewheres where we can just live and make like a house and stuff like that. Um, After my dad died, we just don't have that much money anymore, so she hired me and herself onto the ship, so I cleaned some of the Sig Pop machines. That's why I don't like it.
So
and
you're
look
like
for
a
information.
colonist?
Kinda. That sounds cooler than refugee.
Where are you gonna colonize?
Well, she kind of likes the one that you guys just found, but we don't know if there's any scary aliens down there. So
It's mostly just robots, right, Cogna?
Robots and pyramids that kind of fly out of the ground, but yes.
roll a insight check, both of you.
I mean, we killed the pyramid guy, so.
Before you say that, roll insight. Before you
Oh,
say
okay.
that, roll insight.
Natural one.
Insight. Natural 4.
Okay. You don't
Alright.
think anything's weird about what she said, so continue.
Um, so how did you hear about what we do? Did you not? Yes. How did you hear about who we are?
Um,
You didn't recognize us before.
she's gonna look at you guys side eye, side eye, side eye, side eye.
Who's paying you? Because we can pay you better.
I just listen good as she shrugs. Are you gonna hurt me if I say I don't want to? I don't want to get
That you
hurt.
don't want to get hurt? No one wants to get hurt.
No,
I don't
I
want to
mean,
hurt you.
I'm saying, are you gonna
exactly-
hurt me if I don't want your pay?
Why wouldn't you want our pay, though?
Because neither
Aren't
of
we
you are
nice?
scary.
I'm not scary. Look, and Dash will.
No, I said neither of you are scary. You're
Oh,
like two
neither
of
of
the
us are
least scary people I've ever met.
Wait a second. I can be scary. Dash
She's
is gonna pull out his sniper rifle.
Before you even get the sniper rifle out, she's gonna punch you in the stomach. Or she's gonna try to prove that you aren't scary.
Okay, okay.
She gets a mod 20.
What?
That hits.
She's gonna punch you in the stomach for not even any damage. She has a -1 modifier.
Dash is gonna punch her in the face immediately.
Try to hit her.
I just want to say Exodus acknowledges this and does nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it must feel so freeing for you to not have to come into your giant monster form just because somebody touched precious
I would have
staff.
killed that kid 1 session ago. I would have
Actually,
melted that
Could
kid's
I
face.
Could I roll intelligence to actually recognize that this happened?
Well, they're fighting.
Oh.
No.
No, that X didn't jump up.
Oh, yeah,
for-
for a 0.
No.
That's very intelligent. She's
wait,
gonna.
hold on. What's my dex? Because I still haven't hit.
What's that 20 without a modifier then?
What? That was my insight.
Oh yeah.
Remember I said a natural 4?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's also not Dex. You're
Natural 20.
not. How much damage is that?
I'm punching her.
Wait, you can't use Dex when you're punching.
It's
It's athletics.
It's athletics?
Yeah.
Well then 19.
I mean, it'd still be a nat 20. So that'd be your strength modify. Oh, so it's a negative. So
It's a
you
-1,
You
yeah.
So
also
you-
deal 0 damage?
you do 0 damage. No, you do
Okay.
1.
Can you do a
You
minimum
do
of-
1.
minimum of 1.
You do 1
Well,
damage.
but she didn't do any damage to me. I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm just trying to prove to her that I'm not
You
not scary.
clobber her, and she falls on the floor. And you watch as she sniffs a lot because she has a little line of blood dripping down her nose. As she just
Dash
starts
immediately
crying.
goes, I'm sorry. I just wanted to prove that I was scary.
She's gonna back away from you and kind of skid over towards the door.
Wait, can I try
could
to catch up to her?
Calm emotions?
Yeah.
And then I want to cast heal.
What's the save?
The save for calm emotions. It's a light side power, so it's a 12.
No, like what kind of save?
Oh, what kind of save? Wisdom, probably.
That's,
No,
I think
it's
wisdom or
charisma.
charisma. Yeah, charisma.
She got a 12.
Mm.
She upset.
But Dash is gonna run up to her and try to do heal.
As you heal her, she's gonna flinch. As you're gonna put your hand down. Afterwards, she'll just kind of touch her nose, and then she'll kind of like move it a little bit, and then she'll watch. She wipes the blood, and she'll go, "Why'd you hit me like that?"
Why did you hit me?
I was just hitting you lightly, just showing that you're not tough, and then you hurt
Well,
me.
you said that I'm not scary, and I can be scary. But I can also be nice. See, I healed you.
She just looks sad.
Don't be sad.
She's gonna kind of like hold on to her knees and kind of push up against the door with her back. She's gonna go, some scary snake-looking guy came up to me and he was like, "Oh, go listen to these people. I got a sneaking suspicion that they got no good business, and they're off flying around and leaving us here with food and no blah 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 blah." I don't know what he said. I just listen. I can listen to other people. I don't like listening to people that tell me what to do, but they pay me, so. But I'm a good listener when it comes to figuring out information. I can
If you
remember
could,
faces well too.
if we could pay you, could you figure out what his name was? The person that you
I
don't like that
I
ordered you to do that?
I know what he looks like.
Okay, could you? Hey X.
Yes.
If this girl told you what somebody looked like, could you paint them?
Possibly. Yes.
Would you do that?
What's in it for me?
Um. Uh. What do you want?
I don't know. What can they offer?
Well, can't you just do it to be nice?
How about a favor? I say, looking at the kid.
Wait,
No,
why are you
wait,
looking at
X.
me? I don't want it.
X, wait a second. Hold on. I don't. What? Don't you remember our lessons about being like a person?
I don't see how this image would benefit me.
I'll give you a hug.
Mm,
Are you getting
I
close to Exodus?
Not super close.
Okay.
I sit down at one of the at like a chair or stool with a canvas, and I say, "Describe what they look like."
Dash will look to her expectantly. And then he'll put his hand to his pocket and pull out one of the credits that they're gonna give her and kind of like wave it like, meh?
She's gonna look at you and she's gonna just look back. She's gonna be like, I don't. Why are I don't even.
You
She's
said
just
you
gonna
knew what he
shrug.
looked like.
I guess, yeah. Okay. Uh, she's gonna
Cause
be.
I think you can do it.
She's
Just
gonna
listen.
begin describing a pike for you. Exodus. Roll a performance check. You have yeah, you have advantage because of your keen mind feat.
All right.
And can't he use like his painter's tools instead of a performance check, so then he'd have proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, that's something. Because I have expertise as an engineer. That's +2.
Painty wainty.
No, wait, it's more. It's +3. Nope, +3, 6, 4. Sweet. Because of a level up.
Woo.
18.
While I'm doing this, can somebody who's not speaking right now just watch the stream and make sure that all the sound's coming through for me? Like Katie, Nick, or Andrew. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Katie's.
Oh,
So,
thanks, Katie.
what'd you get? An 18?
Yeah.
yeah, you're able to paint this pike pretty well. Uh, he's got the one most identifiable feature on him is a large red paint that is around one of his middle frills. You know that pike have like a three-layered head, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
where they have like this large back, kind of thick mass to protect their skull,
Right.
and then a larger mass to protect specifically like the important like olfactory and God, what's it called? The ears. He has ears to protect their ears, and then the last layer is to protect their face from predators.
Hmm.
Uh, so that middle layer kind of has a little bit of paint, red paint, kind of placed against it. I mean, in this case, literal red paint.
Hmm.
I don't know his name, but he looks like that. That's really good, droid.
Thank you.
Are you paying me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll pay you.
How much you guys giving her?
I'll give her an extra 15.
So
I was gonna
25?
say Dash is gonna give her 100.
So she'll get
Now
100
he's
and
I was working up to it, you know.
But Dash is stupid though.
she'll take 125 credits. She'll go, wow, wow.
Well, Dash is just gonna give it to her on like a card. Like he's just gonna hand her like a nondescript card, so she doesn't like see it right away. You know what I mean?
Well, this universe is neat in the fact that it lets you see the amount on each card
Oh,
because like
okay.
things are it's
Is there is there
technology.
is there any way for him to do it discreetly so she doesn't know right away?
Um, roll a slicing check. Slicers
Oh,
tools.
You could put
okay.
it in a bag.
Wait, would it be
Put it in
slicer?
a bag.
Would it be slicers or
Put it in a gift bag. Like
It
wrap
would
it up.
probably be slicers. I'm thinking if you're thinking about like manipulating the digital data,
yes. Wait.
because the other one is security, and that's for like specifically for doors and
Yes.
mechanisms.
It's not cyber tech, so yes.
Um, so is that like intelligence, right?
Yep. Or yep.
Cool. That's a straight D20. 11.
Uh, yeah, you're able to hide it from a child at least. A professional would be able to figure out that you didn't do a good job, but she's a kid. She'll go, "Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were paying me, but I appreciate it." And then she'll hold her hand over as she's looking down at the card over to Cogna without even looking up at Cogna, like, and then kind of wiggle her fingers as you
Yeah.
place the 25 in her hand.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, kid. Here's the deal.
yeah.
We
She
like
looks
you,
up. Okay.
but and we're trying to figure out a lot of things on the
Okay.
board because we've been away from the ship for a while. If you could bring us anything that you happen to hear, about what other people think of us, particularly any of the very mean groups, we will certainly pay you for it. Also, you said something about the huts before. We're not here to hurt you, and in fact, if you run into trouble with them, come up to us, okay?
Okay. Um, I'm gonna pass as she kind of like starts backing over towards the door. She's gonna go, as much as I like all of you and you paid me well, I Mama tells me not to do anything to make the Huts mad. I won't. I promise I won't tell him anything that you told me, but I I rather just take this what I got. This is gonna be like a lot of our dues for a while, so I don't think I need to do this for a while. So
Like,
I'm gonna
Your
go.
dues?
can I walk you to the elevator?
Okay.
Insight. Can I insight check on that she said her dues. Is that something where the huts are taking money from people?
It seems more like her rent for the ship. Just the way she said it, it seemed more like the rent
They had
that
to
she
pay
was.
for a ticket, and now they have to pay for rent.
Yeah.
It's the Republic, man.
Social security deposit.
No, it's the New Republic. It's
She'll go.
better.
She'll go.
This is just slavery. This is how indentured slavery works.
She's gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
"Is your
Yeah, it's what, yeah.
What'd you think it was?
is your girlfriend gonna get mad?"
Kagna's not my girlfriend.
She's gonna shrug her. She's gonna shrug her shoulders and go, "Okay." She seems like she doesn't believe you.
She's like my sister or my mom or something, or just like my friend.
Your mom's got 4 arms.
Huh? He's gonna kind of like open the door and kind of like shuffle her out.
That was a Katie noise if I've ever heard one. Uh,
Ah! And then he's gonna close the door behind him. As he's walking to the her to the elevator, he's just gonna say, "So, can we be friends?"
um, sure. What's your name?
It's Dash, remember?
Yeah.
I remember your name is Syrah.
Okay, Dash. Yeah, we can be friends.
We don't have to worry about like doing anything the Huts don't like or anything. We can just be friends like without money, just to be friends.
Okay. I never had a boyfriend, or she blushes.
Dash
Friend
blushes too.
that's a boy.
I never had any friends that were my age before.
Me
At
either.
least not
As
for
she
like a
looks
few
down.
years. Well, I'm happy that you're my friend.
Yeah. As she says that, she's gonna kind of put the credits in her pockets. As she kind of keeps her hands down in her coat pockets. She's just gonna kind of shuffle backwards. She's gonna go, "Okay, bye, Dash."
Bye, Syrah.
She's gonna go to the elevator, open it up, and then before she closes the door, you're gonna see one little hand pop out, wave, and then the door will shut. Well, she'll get her hand in time. She's not gonna lose her hand.
I'll watch as her hand reaches out and gets decapitated, cut off of her body, dismembered by the door. Yeah.
Yeah, Darth Maul comes over and just force pulls it through the doorway as the door closes on it.
Apprentice.
You'll hear
Dash
over
is
the
just gonna
microphone, "I don't think they're on the detention level anymore."
Dash is just gonna smile really big and then walk back to his room.
As you walk in, you can see that it looks like Exodus has decapitated Cogna, and that's where we're gonna end session. I'm kidding.
Nice.
Oh,
Now he's
awesome.
starting. Not only is he eating droids, but also people.
Yeah, he's just devouring with no mouth. He's just stuffing the
No, no,
organs
no.
in his
He does
exploded
get
tube.
Cogna's arm,
No, he's
and he adds it to his shoulder.
stuffing. That's the modification he could possibly get. Yes, but he's just stuffing dead Cogna in like the little tube canister that had all the goo in it before.
Oh,
This
that
is
is
just
so
Five
bad.
Nights at Freddy's now.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna say if you guys would like to continue on, you'll easily be able to go downstairs and get a shirt.
Yeah. Perhaps we could actually do what I was actually wanting to do. That was a little bit of a waste of a time, Cogna thinks, but
You guys did learn about a pike that's trying to learn information about you.
I realize that. Yes.
Oh.
Wonder why. It'd be bad if any of us were connected to the pikes.
Around this time,
No one's connected to the bike.
you guys will notice that Bjorn Bilford is coming off the elevator as you guys head over, get off the shirt buying level, and buy your shirt. You'll seems like he's on the elevator up.
Bjorn!
Sit. I mean, Bjorn. Huh?
Dash is gonna run over and hug Bjorn.
Hey.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a good while. How have what's been new? What's happened?
I made a friend and her name's Syrah.
Ooh.
And I still think it would be appropriate to find out more about the people who live here, and I would like to do that.
What are you trying to figure out?
Well, there seems to be a lot of talk about some huts here, um, as well as some other groups, and I wanted to go figure out who was in charge and what they're doing on these ships.
Of each group, or
At least one for right now.
mm, would they be on like a like you think they'd be in some kind of like like a list of people on the ship or something?
I was just
Maybe.
going to go talk to them.
You want to go talk to the leaders of factions, one of them being the Huts.
Well, no, I wasn't going to go talk to those groups. We're going to just go talk to Black Sun.
Aren't they like a actually would I almost said the wrong name. Would Bjorn is it common knowledge that the Black Sun's like a criminal organization? Mr. DM.
Could I repeat that? Sorry.
Is it common knowledge that like the Black Sun is a criminal organization, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna? I'm sorry. You want to go talk to another criminal organization to figure out about other criminal organizations.
Oh, yes. Usually, criminal organizations have all of the information on their competitors.
Why not just talk to some shady people instead of the people directly associated with?
It's best to not have to deal with. It's best to get the information directly from the source and not having to deal with the who can we trust, who can we not kind of deal.
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I don't know how well this would go, but I know
No,
of a guy.
you know of a guy.
I mean, I don't know if they're affiliated with anyone, but they seem pretty shady enough.
Who is this shady person?
Well, they were a merchant that I got some good stuff off of them. They were I actually didn't know their ask their name, but they're a pike. Um,
Do they have like a red paint or something on them?
did they have a red paint?
Roll lord check.
Where's my lore? Ah.
Where's my lore? I can't find it. I
Someone
can't remember
messed
what
with
that was.
my power converter.
Where's my lore? Oh no.
I'll have a Lord,
Disney horse.
a Christmas without you.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, I love it so much.
That's the hot version.
Where's
Oh, yo,
my
my,
lore?
oh, yo, man, I'm pretty.
I got a 15 on that sweet, sweet lore.
He did not get an orange stripe.
Uh, they had a orange stripe. Does that count?
Oh, not exactly, but it might be something still.
Do I know what these stripes and their colors mean?
Why, yes, you do. I completely forgot that yeah. You know that they're rankings. It's like their ranks in the organization. Uh, you don't know the exact meaning. They don't really tell people that aren't fully included in their like group. Uh, but you know that usually the darker colors you've seen are on the people that are at the far top, and the lighter colors, shifting more towards yellows and whites, are at the bottom.
Yes. Um. Well, I don't think we should really um, talk to that one particular. I did have a reason for specifically going to talk to the Black Sun.
What's
And
why is
oh, what? Bjorn, were you saying something?
I was just asking why is like what are we going to the Black Suns for?
For information and making little money.
Or I guess like why specifically Black Suns when I know a guy from I don't know if he's with something, but I'm guessing he is basing off of I don't need to figure out what signs he has on him.
Well, the information I have to get into these good graces would be most effective for the Black Sun.
You got some good gossip? What is it?
Well, it's just things that we learned along our little ship journey.
Uh uh the yeah, all right. Wait, why don't we just go talk to the captain about who's doing what? He would know.
Talk to the captain about what? As he's kind of walks up behind you guys, going
Yeah.
Oh
over
my god.
to get onto the elevator as you guys stop at a floor because you didn't fuck with the elevator, so it's just been going up and down to where people want it to go.
Yeah.
Because that's how elevators work.
So we
Are we
just
sure we haven't bought like something? I feel like we wouldn't just stand on an elevator, Ty.
we were just talking out loud for anyone
Right.
and everyone to hear.
Well,
us
yeah,
I
all
didn't even
day.
know we were going. I was actually going to the elevator. I just saw him in the
I
elevator.
thought
and
we were
went to hug
still in
him.
like Dash's
If you're
room.
no, you
Oh
guys
no,
went
no,
and
no.
bought a shirt. I did
Yeah,
have
he
you
had
guys
us
go
go
buy a shirt.
back down and buy a shirt for Cogna.
Sitting on an elevator is honestly the
Ah.
way to get the least attention. If you guys want to just talk in a hallway about this shit, be my guest. But
Oh, I
people are
mean,
gonna listen in. That's why I assumed you guys were playing in the
Mhm.
elevator, which is like the most likely spot to not have people bother you. This is a different, or I mean, this is the large service elevator because you guys are multiple people. It's not the little personal one. This one doesn't have a microphone or a camera, and this is the one that goes to the deeper deck. The little one doesn't go
Oh
to all
man,
decks.
we should use this one all the time if we can talk in here without the microphone and camera. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's just used for equipment. They don't give a shit about anybody looking or talking in this one. Because usually only crew go up and down on this, not passengers.
Hmm.
But he's going to go. Hey, anything I can help with, all of you?
We were just trying to get acquainted with a few people on the lower decks, trying to fit in.
Interesting. You can always come and fit in with me. I do enjoy a good conversation, and you'd be surprised how few people come up and talk to the captain.
Okay, well, I'm clearly getting. I'm clearly not getting uh, you, Jean, on my side to come with me. So
hey,
perhaps.
I'm not saying I'm not coming. I'm just throwing ideas out. You know, I've been
All
out
right.
in
Well,
wild space. I've been lost in wild space for so many years. I haven't had many people to talk to.
Oh, oh, you are our new transfer onto the ship, are you not?
Yeah,
I,
Bjorn, Bilford, how are you?
I was told that you were saved by the lost Sig. That is hard
I
to hear.
was.
Um, Speaking of which, we have an opening on the crew for a job. If you are interested, actually, these two fine individuals are part of it. If you'd be willing to be their pilot, since you have experience with freighters, as he puts his arm around your shoulder.
I'll just look at him like dead in the face, like I would be honored to serve it.
Dash is gonna Dash is gonna look up and be like, isn't that like slightly racist? Like asking him to be on our to replace Sig on our crew just because he's a Gungan?
He's gonna look down at you. He's gonna look at the gun, and he's gonna look it down at you, and he's gonna go, "What? No, he knows how to pilot a ship. We need a pilot."
Sure. Mm-hmm. And then Dash is gonna look
No,
up at Bjorn and be like, I guess you can be our pilot.
kid, I was a freighter. I hauled cargo for many years.
Actually, you'd be excited to know our ship that they use is exactly an old freighter ship, not a very often used model. It was an old prototype model. Uh, it's very old,
Ah,
very
so
old,
it would be
very
just
old.
like home then.
Yes, yes. I'm sure you will be a very good pilot for the ship. Um, I will give you access to our old pilot's room. Actually, we'll have to clear
I'm
everything
glad to
out.
sleep in this room.
We'll have to clear it all out. Oh God. Here. He's gonna pull out a large handkerchief for you and kind of push it up against your mouth, your face.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to choke out. I'm okay.
No, yeah. He's just a little bit uncomfortable now. He's gonna take the handkerchief back from you. Uh, it looks like he's just gonna pick a button on the door and have the elevator start to go up towards the first floor. He's going to go. Um, when you get the chance, you can move anything that you have from, I'm assuming, your old ship, uh, onto this one. I don't know where your ship is, so we can't go scavenge it for you. So I assume the crew has saved some of your stuff. I will send up a group of maintenance droids soon to clear out your room.
All right. I won't let you down.
As you guys are going
Do
up, oh, sorry, continue.
no, that was it. I would have just gone on to more snivelly
You
crying.
you can. As you guys go up, I'm gonna switch over to Mowgli. Mowgli, as you're in your
Yes.
room, with Miar, uh, you're gonna watch as two battle droids kind of stumble in, and they're gonna go, "Wow, wow! Be careful with that." I'm trying. It's a big box. You're gonna see them kind of stumbling into the room with all of your plants and kind of little potted foliage that you've taken from other planets. We were told to bring this up from the freighter ship and bring it up to your room.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, I gotta set that up.
Okay. I think we have everything here. Oh no.
What is the problem?
Well, we were supposed to bring an insect, but we couldn't find the insect.
Must be somewhere on the ship then. I can go look for him.
Miar's on your shoulder and just looks at you and just looks
Oh, there you
confused.
are, Miar. Don't worry, he's right here.
Oh. Oh, that looks like a plant. He's gonna come over. The droid's gonna come over and kind of poke at Miar. Miar's just gonna like back up a little bit. It's gonna be. Oh, they don't. I guess they don't like droids. I mean, I don't like you either, 603. Hey, shut up. And he's gonna. He's gonna. No, you shut up. As they start hitting each other a little bit. They're gonna like set the
Oh
boxes
boy.
down. Heavily and heartily, as they then continue to fight and bicker as they walk out of the room. You know what? I'm reporting you to the head of this division. No, you damn well won't. I'm gonna go right to the captain. Well, I'll go to the head of security. As they just start walking out of the room.
Okay then. As I'm gonna kind of like start setting up the plants.
As you're setting them up, Miara's gonna look at you and is gonna go, "Is something on your mind?"
Little nervous. That is all. Curious about the next mission. Curious about everyone else, how they're doing.
Are you thinking about that cold one?
Say that again, sorry.
Are you thinking about the cold one?
Hold. Oh, you mean Twilight?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's odd.
Twilight Cold.
They don't wear anything.
Oh.
It's a little, frightening. All of a sudden, they have a
Sorry.
I'll let Andy get broken
Weird
for a bit.
You can just talk over me.
So I found it, it was just weird that there was a collar there. They didn't ask for our vote on what the punishment, the punishment. We didn't have to turn anything in.
The ship doesn't feel as good as the little one. Stuff's different on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, and from my guess, there's not a lot of good
I don't
people.
understand the smart one either. I don't get a feeling from him.
Talking about Exodus?
No, the blue one.
Oh, Dash?
No, the blue one. The old one.
Thrawn. You're not
Yes.
getting any.
He's just hard to read. Sometimes people are like that. I met someone a couple 100 years ago who was like that.
No, who were they?
I'm not good with names. As Miar just looks up with you and then goes over and starts eating a little bit of one of the plants that you got more copious amount of.
Oh, well, I won't, bug you with it.
I don't know. Everyone in your crew is so emotional. All of you are read so easily, except for the one that I can't talk to.
Yeah. I mean, Exodus might become more. He seems a bit more loose.
I'll never know. As they look up at you, and then they look back down at their food.
I see. But yeah, it's just.
The little
I
one
mean, they're all dealing with issues.
has been sad a lot and happy a lot. I don't think they're working correctly.
I don't know if beings can work incorrectly. They could just have
I
stresses.
work incorrectly sometimes. Sometimes when I try to get a new piece of food or to communicate with someone, it doesn't work. And it's not always their fault. Sometimes I just don't communicate right, and that means I'm not working correctly.
That's that's fair. But I think that's not you're being at fault. It's just we make mistakes. You know?
Yeah. Have you been listening lately? More?
I hope I have been. Uh, maybe I need to listen to a bit more. I'm gonna see if I can listen and hear more about Twilight's situation. Maybe that could fix some things, fix some tensions. I don't know how willing everyone's gonna be with Twilight back in charge. Luckily, Cogna will there as well, but at least I feel like I should talk to Twilight.
Cogna's got a big heart, but they're scared.
Seems like everyone is. I don't know. I feel like there might be just a lot, but I don't want to, try to pull it out from. Maybe if we, however, talked about it, maybe figure it out together on the issue.
Yeah. Quick second, Katie, did you ever listen to the stream and figure out if the sound's coming through well?
Yeah, I did. I thought
A-
it was
Am I coming through?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're lovely.
All right. Miara's gonna look and just be like, well, I think as long as you keep your ears open and your mind open, I think things will work well. Or maybe better. Or maybe they won't. They're all different. They're not you. So they can't
Yeah.
follow the same things that you tell them to do or tell them not to do.
Well, I don't want them to listen to me.
You're broken
I
too.
want them to.
But
Okay.
you're my friend. And
Well,
I was
thank
living
you.
in a cave, so I can't really speak. I'm not from there, you know. I'm not
Oh,
a
you're
cave
not?
bug. No. I'm from far, far away from there. I was left there.
I'm guessing by this person you've met 100 years ago.
Very presumptuous of you. As they kind of turn around and start to eat.
I'm gonna kind of nod. Kind of just make sure I replan everything.
The planet was beautiful that I was from. So many plants, big and small things, long and tall things.
That's really nice. Anything else about the
There was only one person I ever met there, other than the person I knew.
Who was that?
I don't know his name. He was small and nice. I got a lot of my wisdom from him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I bet he was a very wise person then, if
We used
he taught you.
to go back and forth between
Oh.
this space and then that planet, and before I met him. But eventually, I just got left here about like 60 years ago, and maybe it was 50, maybe 30. I don't remember. But uh, I, my friend would leave me places often, but I found myself there for some time before I met him and after I met him, and then I got stuck here. Well, I mean, not here. You should go there sometime. I think you'd like it. There's so many plants, so much to eat.
I'd love to check it out if we can find a way to find it. It
Um,
sounds very nice and pleasant.
I don't remember the name, but if I saw a picture of it, I'd know.
Well, that's good then. Well, I'm usually doing the scan-ins for planets, so I'll make sure you can check it out every time I am.
I'd like that.
That is good. Well, I'm excited to hopefully find this planet. As I'm gonna kind of just finish up the plants.
Yeah, Miara will kind of continue at their tasks as well. Um, as you guys reach the top floor, by the time you get back up Kagda and Dash, because of your guys' delay with the girl, it is going to be just a few minutes now before the meeting. Are you guys going to try to skip, or are you just going to go to the meeting?
I guess
Go ahead.
no. I was gonna say I guess that depends on what Dash is gonna be saying.
I think Dash would want to go to the meeting.
Why not? Let's just go to the meeting.
All right. Twilight, before the meeting starts, I want to know, what have you been doing?
Uh,
What
uh,
hasn't he
so-
been doing?
wow. Okay.
Ooh, woo.
I'm sorry. I'll mute this.
And he, well, I don't want to take up time,
You can take
but
your time. Everyone else has.
could he try to go to like not exactly like was the casino area where the hut was?
Yes.
Um,
But the cantina deck is quite long, so it's not just that one room.
okay, then could he try to go back to like the place where he was like dancing at, basically like working?
You want to make some money?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to RP it, or do you want to just do the performance check and see how much money you make?
Is there gonna be anything like noticeably different there or anything?
Not really. It's going to be about the same as it was last time. The person that hired you last time, that Mun, is going to be like, Twilight, darling, it's so good to see you again. We missed you. Where have you been? You were one of our best dancers, and you only went on once. I remember everybody's face and name. As he kind of bends down and pokes at your nose with one finger.
Kind of like tilts my head at it. I've been Here and there.
Interesting, interesting. I thought you worked for me, but it looks like you've got two managers.
He'll smirk. I do a lot of things,
I know, I can tell.
but I'll be back for a while now.
All right, wonderful. Okay, so you're gonna go out in 15. Does that work for you?
How much are you
Well, we're gonna
offering?
put you out for an hour. Do you think you can dance that long? You're gonna do the cage attraction today.
Oh, jeez.
I could do longer, but okay.
All right, 2 hours, 2 hours. Um, but I'll tell you what, a lot of our dancers get real tired, so be careful.
Twilight will just like laugh. Um, how much are you offering?
Well, if you're gonna do 2 hours of the cage, how much was I given this week proportionally? That'll be about 150 each hour. How's that sound? Perfect.
He'll kind of like flick his layers.
All right, we got a beautiful outfit for you today. We call this one, and hear me out, the Kashyyykian Dream. As he's gonna walk away, and he's gonna come out with a
Oh my
huge
god.
assortment of red and blue and pink feathers.
He'll kind of like look it up and down, like he's trying not to make a face, but he's gonna make like a little bit of a face.
This one's a multi-layered outfit, so you're just gonna, remove a little piece by piece by piece by piece, and then he's gonna show you just a thong with a feather attached and go, and end with this.
Sure, I guess that works for me.
All right, roll a performance check.
What the fuck is the cage? What?
So the cage, when you get up to it, is going to be this large glass cage that looks like it's kind of cut apart like a checkerboard. So there's a lot of different holes and stuff like that that are through, and you'll see it's surrounded by people, but you don't go into the cage like through the front. You get lowered up or like raised up into it from underneath the stage. So you kind of like, uh, as you do, you're gonna hear people cheering and screaming excitement. Roll a con save for me now. You're dancing for 2 hours. You're rolling me a con save.
Wow. Okay. Not 20 though for my dancing.
Oh yeah, you did beautifully. Con save.
Okay then. So rude.
Man.
16.
All right, all right. Um, you don't really do any damage to yourself. You're able to kind of like last through it. Even though you're getting quite tired. Roll a perception check for me though near the end of your dance.
I don't see any huts, right? A 16. By the way.
You'll see in the distance, at the north towards the end of your dance, as the music begins to wane a little bit, you'll see two glowing green eyes, just the kind of angle of them in the background. As you'll just hear a as you'll just see a little roll forward and a little two tiny little green or purple gross hands just clapping as your dance comes to an end and you begin to be lowered down underneath the stage.
He's gonna, as he's getting lowered underneath the stage, like before, um, he's completely like down. He's gonna shoot like a glare at like the figure.
At the eyes,
Yeah.
yeah, you shoot a glare, and he shoots you with a fucking blaster. You're dead. That's the end of Twilight. All right.
Goodbye,
Um,
Twilight.
after your dance, um, the one's just gonna Wonderful. You did perfectly. That was some beautiful dancing. And you know what? Because of it, I'm gonna give you a portion of the tips that we got today. Uh, as he takes the tips from you, because they throw the money to you, he's gonna siphon out like a fourth of it to you, and then keep the other three fourths for himself, and just go, here you go, and then he'll hold his hand out for your credits card.
Uh, Twilight will just um grab it from like his belt, which I assume that he like took off for the performance, but
Yeah.
is now
Uh,
putting back on.
he'll take it, he'll swipe it, and you'll see that 300 credits have been placed on it. And then what you were just given in physical credits is about 80. You have 380 credits.
I could ask you, this isn't who runs this place besides you?
Oh, me. Just me. I mean, the stage and the dancers, all me. Uh, my brother is a member of the banking clan, what's left of them at least. Um, I didn't really see that for me. I saw entertainment in my eyes, and I saw where the real money comes from. Even though I make proportionally a lot less than my brother. Um, a lot less. But anyways, I like this. So, yeah, because he seems a little existential to you asking him.
Twilight's
Nice.
like, well, I mean, I like this business too. I meant who runs the casino.
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. I pay my own bills. I get to live here. I live on the ship. Uh, Captain's always real sweet to me. Always sends me the perfect answers.
Okay.
And he tells me he's sending me new bartenders. They said they
Where
found a
do
bunch of droids on one of the planets that they were looking around. So I'm gonna get new bartenders.
uh yeah, well, you have fun with that. Then
I will. I'll see you some other time soon, Twilight.
I'll come back at the nights for as long as I'm still around.
Well, we're not gonna be able to schedule you in for a few days, just because we're already packed. I was able to get you in because we just had someone bail flat. They weren't feeling good after having a few too many sig pops. um, but we should be able to get you in about 3 days from now. So,
Oh,
and then would you want to make it? You want us to make you a regular dancer? You're not gonna
uh,
disappear again on us, are you?
Twilight's going to be looking up in the air, like he's um pondering something like important. I mean, how about this? How about you move the scheduling around so you can fit me in? I'm not gonna be around much longer.
Are you
Oh.
dying?
No, I have other things to do.
Oh, all right, sweetheart. Yeah, we can move you in. Yes, yes. All right. Yeah, I just moved you into the next 3 night instead of just on the third night. Um, I'll see you then.
Twilight will smirk as he's just going to turn around.
Now make sure you show up. I don't want to have to put a bounty on your head. It's a joke. It's a mun joke. It's not
Um,
very funny.
he'll like turn back and like narrow his eyes at the. Um. Oh, I know you're joking.
Oh, you could melt metal with those eyes. Be careful. As he just kind of walks away and goes back to work.
He'll like wave his wave at him before going. He's stealing the outfit, by the way. I don't know if that was important.
Are you taking that off?
Well, yeah.
All right. You have disadvantage to persuasion checks if you wear it. You have advantage on dancing checks if you wear it. Oh, you also have disadvantage on intimidation.
Okay. Well, damage on. You destroyed his other clothes, so um, taking them to make into better clothes. But yeah.
I think you'd have advantage on persuasion because it's like a striptease outfit.
In a layer, maybe, but the rest of it's like, oh,
He's only in the final layer.
you're only taking the thong?
Well, he's taking all of it, but like he's wearing.
Just the thong.
Yes. He's gonna
He's
bring it
walking
back.
around the ship in a thong.
If possible, can he bring it back to his room though and make adjustments to it so it looks better?
Gotta make it, gotta just fit fully.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh, I'm gonna scream.
He'll be naked eventually. So what's gonna
Twilight would be
happen?
like, "Can I have this birthday suit? Thanks." Just wears nothing. Dash is just crying. Just this is never gonna see. Why?
With the rest of his time, then can he? I don't know how much time I have left, but can he be working on fixing it?
Fixing it how?
Um, adding like he had with his other outfit, like adding like the longer like shirt part. Like I'll send you like a picture.
I mean, right now, if you're taking the bottom layer, you have a thong with a feather on it.
Right, but I'm in the lost and found room.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can mix and match from that. I don't know what you're going for. But sure, you'd be able to monkey with it. Are you trying to get an AC out of this or no? No,
No,
because you don't need that because you're a monk.
all I'm trying to do is make it look better and like more like wearable in public.
Yeah, roll performance check for him to build it. You're not dancing, so you don't get the advantage.
But
Unless you want to shake your fanny a little bit and just, come on, baby. Another Star Wars 3 or another Spider-Man 3 reference.
a 20. You said a performance check, right?
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, you're able to throw together exactly what your fucking bird feather crotch fashion is. If you want to go look it up online and see if you can find anything that matches what you're gonna be wearing, you could be my guest. But uh, yeah, you now have the Kashyyykian dream armor.
Wait, don't give me armor because I can't wear it.
It's not armor, it's just clothes. It doesn't give you AC or anything. It's just clothes.
It's like as scandalous as the last outfit he had, but not like just the thong.
So the persuasion. Wait, I need to change that. Sorry. I didn't make full edits to it. So you have disadvantage to intimidation, persuasion, and then you have advantage on performance checks. All right. Um, with that, it'll be around meeting time. So you guys are all going to be called into the captain's room. As you guys arrive inside, walking in, the captain's going to go, beautiful, beautiful. It is good to see all of you. Uh, where are where is Exodus?
Uh, should here?
The captain's.
Oh, um, if it's like
Oh yeah.
out of game of like where he's wondering, Nico says he had to help with the lockout.
All right. Well, I'll just assume that he is going to be late. So, um, I have asked you all here to speak about some stuff that I've already partially spoken to Twilight about. I have some sneaking suspicions that there has been some issues with huts, the hut on the ship specifically. Um, I this is hard to speak about because I am always worried about what may happen, but I have been informed that perhaps much of the funding for this ship is coming from this hut, and that I myself have my hands tied with what I can do regarding to him. But I would be willing to perhaps impart some financial benefits if you all can help with my problem of this hut having a bit too much power on the ship. I'm not implying anything specific, but I will leave it open to all of you. It seems that you all are more than capable individuals, that you survived about like 5 planets on your own, which I, of course, was expecting when I put you in that job. I was not sending you on a death mission, of course. I'm just saying that I am surprised that you did so well and so efficiently in retrieving everything that we have needed and finding us a planet full of food. So, did you have anything to say, any of you?
Um,
Oh, Bjorn, yes. Good to see you again.
yeah. Um,
Did the droids empty out Sig room for you yet?
I think so. Yeah, yeah. It should be all set up.
Good, good.
Everything's all yeah. hmm Hi everyone. I am Bjorn Bilford. I am the used to be a freighter pilot.
Bjorn, weren't you saved by these people? Don't they already know who you are? As he seems a bit confused and gives like a kind of more open eye.
I was saved by Zig, and I didn't see anyone else because of his bravery.
Uh, yes, I am very sorry that you. Uh, anyways,
I'm sorry.
speaking of which,
I'm good now.
momentarily I have made Mowgli your captain. What is? Oh, no, no, the music.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Zig may be dead, but he lives in Bjorn.
I have made Mowgli temporary captain, but I do have the intention to return the captain position to Twilight at the time that he deems himself doing able to do well with the position, I should say.
Twilight will just glare, kind of not glare, just stare at Captain.
Um, of course, when Twilight resumes command, I will be making Twilight assistant Kagna.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. I don't. I didn't hear you echo through.
Um,
Okay though.
Are you still echoing?
no, I don't think I am now. After I muted you, I think it fixed whatever the issue was.
That's weird.
But Kagna, you would be Twilight's assistant perhaps soon.
All right.
I've also been told by someone you brought onto my ship, uh, who I think you are all familiar with. His name is Thron. Interesting fellow. That he has invited some friends to come over and help us with med supplies and other supplies that we have run woefully short on. It seems that some of the things I ordered for this mission were not acknowledged or put on our ship, so I am very thankful for your friend having connections. I don't know where you found them, but I am most appreciative. Uh, he has told me that he is quite fond of all of you, and that if you get the chance once they're here, that he'd like you all to be the mediators for our ship, to go with him and communicate with our new uh, associates. Oh, Exodus, you are a bit late.
I don't even care as I walk in and sit down in a chair.
What the frick?
Oh,
I put my feet up on the table.
Twilight's gonna glance at the captain, like giving him like a questioning like look. Um, and then he's also going to like pull out the box that he had to like wave it at him.
oh, he's gonna quickly grab onto that and kind of yank that down and throw it under the desk.
Can I roll
What
insight?
was
Twilight, I told you not to show things from the as he kind of winks at you and then he puts the box away.
it
Can I roll an
insight?
insight real quick?
Yeah, you guys can roll inside if you want.
That's a
I will
what
also.
the what just happened?
Uh, Andrew, you weren't here, so like I feel like you just don't even know what the box is.
You're right. I don't.
Like
Uh,
as well.
Twilight, it seems like he's trying to keep that a secret a little bit.
23.
He'll just he'll just kind of like twinkle his fingers then as he like puts it back at his just puts his hand back at his side then and nods.
Almost
For
half as much as Nick.
Bjorn, um, it you're not entirely sure. It seems like he's embarrassed about whatever was pulled down and hidden away. For Mowgli, it seems like he's trying to hide whatever that device was. Uh, the way he was implying means maybe it was something from like, ah, but it could be also maybe something illegal.
Gotcha.
1 second, guys.
Wait, Andrew, for context, um the box is what fixed Exodus.
Oh, so it's both for and
Exodus, can you
Blade.
put your feet down, please?
I'll put my feet down on the ground.
Yeah.
I feel like I know it's not what you did, but I thought it was Exodus narrating. I'll put my feet back on the ground
When I damn well please.
when
And
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
stay
it.
up there. I'm
Because
just
I
kidding.
want to, not because you asked and ordered me
Um,
to.
It's kind of uncomfy, so yeah.
you all have all been surprisingly silent towards what they said, so I assume none of you have any reservations about dealing with the criminal side of things.
I mean,
I'll
I
kill a
just got.
criminal without hesitation.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
I hate the huts, so
I'll kill a criminal without hesitation. As he kind of looks back towards X, like defiantly.
Could you elaborate a little bit more on what exactly you think the huts are doing?
I'll kill two
Um,
criminals without hesitation.
I believe they are the financial backers of the ship. They have
Right.
also put themselves in a position where they're trying to show power over my crew. Then he'll kind of point at Twilight, as what had happened to your friend was not something I had ordered. I also
Well,
have
I am.
more information.
What is that information?
Oh, Dash, that's cute. You saying you could kill two criminals without hesitation. That's so cute.
wow.
I don't know. I'm not
I could.
super ready yet to bring out weapons. Maybe
I
we can deal
have
with this in
before.
a more peaceful.
I'm sorry,
I'm a
we're
killer.
I
You want to be peaceful with the huts.
I
I'm not
have
saying
kill
peaceful.
people.
I'm just saying.
I have a reason to believe, based on some information I've looked up and research I've done, that the droid I have hired as my security head has been working for the Huts for years. I found information on the droid. The only other droid I could find that looks like him, that has, I assume, to be the same frame, appearance, to be an old droid from around the time of the Clone Wars, uh, named Highsinger, an old bounty hunter droid that I believe the Huts had stored away and perhaps brought back out for the New Republic. Perhaps they didn't assume that he'd survive with the Empire, since they were a bit more restrictive than the Republic, but I don't know entirely. But the droid that has been working as my security, I'm afraid will soon have full control of my ship once all of those droids are brought on board. At the moment, I still have crew, and I have you. We outnumber the amount of security droids on the ship, but once those droids that you found enter onto this vessel fully, their full amount in numberage, we will be outnumbered. As well, I've been told that you have given him control of a large robotic monster.
He has control of the monolith.
That is all I know. So, I,
I'm sorry, wait, who has control of the monolith?
droid,
I'm guessing yes.
Bjorn, a droid. Wait, how did you know the name of?
We had to tell
Mowgli
him.
just said it.
No, I.
thought.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, Mowgli did. Oh, right, understandable.
Oh yeah, Mowgli did just say that. I think
Yeah,
you were like missing when Nick said
I
that.
had to. I said it and then I crashed basically. So.
Oh, you're the one that crashed? Oh, well, we
Yeah.
all heard it, I think.
Oh.
Yes.
I
Well-
crashed a little bit before, and when I joined back in, I heard
Oh.
Nick you saying that,
Oh.
like the monolith, and then you left and then came back in.
Um,
But I mean, I'm not saying that you didn't crash. I'm just saying that's just what I
Yeah,
heard.
no, I get you.
Right. Both people crashed.
So, you fear that as soon as those droids come aboard, that you're going to be ousted from your position of power?
Possibly. Um, it could also be the case that they just have more power and are a bit more cruel to the members of the ship than the Republic would be. Is my worry. I did not sign up to be leader of droids and then not actually be leader of anything, if that makes any sense.
And so, what happens if um, they do all of this and we go against them, and then we are both out of power and have positioned ourselves against them in a way that they could only deal with us hostily?
Oh, I have already given an option for this, actually. I have offered your captain here a chance to get away. Your previous captain, I should say. Um, I have offered them a chance to take the ship that I have let you all use, and get away. The hyperspace I have seen has been fixed based on the maintenance that we've been putting the ship through. How did you lose an escape pod but keep the ship, by the way? I am interested in hearing that tale at some point. As he kind of like looks at all of you guys.
um, Twilight is
Sounds like a
gonna
rookie mistake in piloting.
Twilight's gonna smirk. I could tell you sometime. As he's gonna also wink.
He seems like he
Yeah.
stands firm with this one and he doesn't wink back.
Dash kind of smiles, realizing that everyone thinks that Twilight did it and not him. Because I know exactly when that happened, and it was Dash. He pressed a button, and then Ty was like, "You hear something go zhunk out of the ship or something like that," and I was like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. I mean, Twilight was trying to do something else, but
I know, but everyone else is like, I feel like people don't realize that that was Dash, but Dash is not gonna say anything about it.
I, as Andrew, forgot that it was Dash, but Bjorn was just
I
so
forgot.
whoever did it,
Mowgli
rookie
does not
mistake.
care at this point.
Me as Katie didn't remember that we had lost the escape pod, so
Oh wow.
But what do you mean by escape? Like we can just go on our own?
I would give you access to the hangar, which I have given the access codes to Twilight, and you'd be able to take the ship and leave.
But
How many hangars are there on this ship?
Two, one on each side of the ship.
Dash is gonna look at Mowgli and say, "But where would we go?"
That's my question.
Back to the known galaxy, I assume.
I don't want to go back to the known galaxy. I assume.
It's just
So
a
wait,
very weird
are you-
reward.
I'm not
Some
saying
people want
it's
to
a
get rid of
reward.
us.
I'm not saying this is a reward. This
It's
is
an out.
this is an out if what Cogma said happens. If you all lose, and then the droids get on the ship, and then that main droid has full
oh,
control, then you may
Oh.
I
leave.
see.
do
it's a
you want us?
contingency plan.
Yes.
You want us to stop the droids from the planet from getting on this ship?
I would like you to deal with the hut issue. If the hut issue is taken care of, I'm assuming that his droid that he owns will shut down based on the rules of most droids.
There's no one else connected to this hut, right?
What do you mean? I mean, not Hutta. The rest of the huts, yes, but they aren't out here.
So if we get rid of this hut through whatever means, no one's going to.
Well, I'm not saying, before you continue that, I'm not saying you need to get rid of him. Even just threatening him, telling him to leave control of the ship to me, to back down, any of these things would be appropriate. I would just wish to have the Republic be in full control of this vessel. I had the
I don't understand how you think we might do that without um, a confrontation. If we arrest them, wouldn't they just activate their droid and then we would go into a fight? If we fight them, then wouldn't the droid fight us back? And that's not what we want.
Like I said, this is not something I have the answer for you for. I'm giving you a job that I am hoping you can take care of for me, to do what you wish to be the idea and the choice of how to do it. Otherwise, we pretend this conversation never happened. I just live with the fact that I do not have complete control of the ship, and you continue to work making dirty money.
How
We'll see
much
what we can do
I
then.
money?
be
How much money are you going to be offering us to complete this?
Hmm. 10,000 credits
That's a lot of credits each, or just for.
for the group. I am not made of money, sadly.
Well, okay. But what is our plan, everyone?
I think.
Yes,
I think
Twilight?
that's not a lot of money for potentially saving this whole vessel.
Yes. Wait. What?
It kind of does have a point. They're asking us to do something highly dangerous.
Yes. Is it not enough? Are you wishing for more? Is that what you're trying to imply?
It's a lot of risks, so I think what the rest of us want is a lot more.
I don't need money.
I mean, you would be paid as well, Exodus. Money buys things for people. I am assuming you'd like to have money for things too.
I don't need most things that people do. Mm, I want. I want a position of power, is what I would like.
Um,
If I
if
kill Zeta, your security droid, I would like to take his position.
Woo!
Sure.
God, Exodus is so fucking cool.
Making money
I
moves,
know.
okay.
Yes.
He's such a bad boy now.
And he's saying that, and he's got like a pen in one hand, and he's like tapping the table, and he's like just dead looking at him. So cool. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like,
Fuck. That's so fucking cool. So slick.
Dash is gonna pull out a pen and start doing the same thing that X is doing, like copying him.
Oh, kid, that's cute. You're copying Exodus.
Shut up.
That sounds completely fair. If you don't want money, I would be willing to make you the new security, yes. Um, but this is all stuff that can wait a day at least. Um, like I said, we have visitors coming to visit us. Um, and you will be our entourage to go over and communicate with them uh,
Wait,
Who
tomorrow.
are
by
these
visitors, you mean?
visitors?
The
Um,
pirates. The fallen.
pirates?
That's what they are. You should know before you send us there.
What?
I mean,
the fallen.
that explains how they have med supplies this far out, so I can't pick or choose.
I mean, that's fine. I just thought you should know.
I appreciate it. You're very front forward, Flash Dash. I appreciate it.
Did the captain just give me a new nickname, Flash?
Ah, savior of the universe. Flash for every one of us. Flash for every one of us.
He'll save every man, every woman, and every child for one of us.
Oh, Flash!
Ah.
All right. He's going to go with that. Uh, get your rests, all of you. I appreciate you all coming here. Please keep what we've talked about to yourselves. Um,
How long until the droids are brought up from the planet?
about 6 days.
But we have a timer. Well, we'll see what we can do then.
Twilight will nod as well.
All right.
All right, I guess. Yeah.
Uh, if all of you would like to talk outside of my office and do what you do, you may. But I will dismiss you all. If anyone would like to talk to me after, they may. But that is all. Twilight, I believe you wanted to talk to me after, did you not?
Yeah, we'll talk outside then while you
I'd
meet
like
with
to
Twilight.
talk to you, Mr. Captain.
Yes, Dash. Is he kind of like fixes himself a little bit and then he's just like, yes?
I'd rather everybody else left first, though. I mean, I guess Twilight can stay if you guys are gonna talk afterwards.
No, Twilight can leave while I talk to you, Dash. That's no problem.
Are you
Twilight
sure?
will
It seemed
kind of
rather urgent.
narrow his eyes at the captain, um, understanding what he's saying, but like kind of he's like debating in his head something.
The fucking
Um,
size.
yeah, okay. I can
Okay.
meet up with you later. It's not.
Yes, of course. I will
Um,
dismiss you all except for Dash.
can I do something?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
As if everyone else is leaving except for Dash, is that right?
Yes.
I believe so.
Um, so he's gonna go back. He's gonna like loop around the room and try to pick up the box before he leaves.
Roll a sleight of hand for me.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's underneath his desk, so you have to like slip your foot under, kind of pull it out, and then pick it with you.
Mm, 22.
Yeah, you're able to sneak the box. All right. Um, as you guys exit, I assume heading to each of your rooms, unless any of you want to gather and talk. Um, I'm gonna go to secrets with that.
Guess we'll talk outside.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
Dash. Hello?
secrets. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't actually have to do it in secrets unless you want to.
I want to let them talk a little bit and try to
Cool,
figure
cool,
things
cool.
out. So.
That's why I said unless you want to. Dash is just gonna say, so in theory, you're the captain of the ship, right?
Yes, I am the captain.
So you like control where people live and stuff?
Yes.
Um, so could you like, if there was room, could you like move somebody's quarters, assigned quarters to like higher on the ship?
Yes, but the only vacancy we've had so far was from Sig Sig. It's passing.
So there's no other rooms, like not even on like the second or the third floor?
No, there's two levels that people live on. This floor, where all of you live, and me, and a few of my upper associates. And then there is the maintenance, or not the maintenance deck, the dormitory deck.
Um, what if somebody wanted to? I mean, I'm rooming with X, so what if somebody wanted to room with somebody else that was one of the other people on my crew?
They would have to have permission to this floor, and they would have to give their own permission, and then they would have to live with you. If that's what you want.
Well, I was gonna see if maybe Cogna would mind, but and how big are the rooms on the other floor?
About 20 by 15. Not very large rooms, unless it's a family room, which is 30 by 50.
How big are the rooms that we're in?
100 by 80.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you got big rooms.
Um, okay, well then, I guess I still have to talk to Cogna about it, but, could, could I have, could you give permissions to two people in particular?
Um, possibly. Yes.
I don't know the mom's name, but the girl's name is Sierra.
That's not entirely a lot to go on, but I can look through the
And
manifest.
she's like, she's got like green skin, and she wears like a winter coat and a hat.
Oh, all right. I can do some procuring of information. Yes. So, you want me to move her into Cogna's room? Do you have Cogna's permission?
I mean, I still have to ask Cogna, but I'm sure she'll be fine.
All right. Okay. You get Cogna's permission. You bring it back to me tomorrow before you head out, and I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you.
All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, before you go,
Yeah?
I've been hearing that you've been doing a very good job. Keep it up.
Thank you.
And I want you to know that you'll be meeting the quote unquote pirates uh, tomorrow, and Thrawn is very excited. He has spoken highly of all of you, as I said before. So he seems like a very smart man. I'm glad that he is a member of our crew for a moment, even if he's possibly leaving with these people as they go.
He's definitely nice, and I think he's kind, even though he doesn't think he is. But he definitely wants me to go with those pirates, and I don't want to. So I'm gonna stay here for a while. I mean, I'll go and do the mission, but I mean, I'll come back.
Well, I understand that. It's hard sometimes to see a good situation, you know. And I'm not saying that this isn't a good situation. I love having you here, but I've I want you to know that no matter what choice you make, we are happy to have you here. Is all I will say.
Okay, I'm happy to be here.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'll let you go talk to Twilight now.
Um. Yes. As he kind of like rolls his chair out.
And he'll just leave.
All right. Okay, you can move down yourself so I don't. All right.
So
Yeah.
that's a problem.
Oh.
I just thought of a good idea for another good idea. What if we um, frame the Black Suns for the damage to the hangar?
You're always bringing up the Black Suns.
We could blame the Black Suns for the danger. That way, Zeta, while investigating what was going on, might say, "Hey, the Black Suns perhaps were trying to destroy some competitors of the Chiss people that we are meeting."
Who?
But how would we go about doing that?
Per- Perhaps we could get some of their weaponry and plant it in their stead,
Mm.
and damage the hangar right after um, our deal with the Chiss pirate. And as they leave, it looks like perhaps they mistimed their explosives.
Hmm.
It would be risky because if they catch us.
Mm.
Oh, I
Then we're
mean,
kind of.
the whole point of this is to not get caught, though.
Right. I think that the most direct option, not saying it's the best, would be to cut the head off of the source and to at least, you know, attempt to destroy Zeta directly. Um, Delaying the arrival of the droids 6 days we have. I don't know, that I feel should be more of a lower plan on the list, just because it would be difficult to plan our own escape if we damage the hangar. However, I also believe that the riskiest option would be to involve other organizations in this problem. Not to say that we shouldn't do that, but we are then putting ourselves in the crosshairs of not just the Hutts or the security officers and the droids on this ship, but then a third and or fourth if we getting the pirates and the Black Sun involved. And
Mm.
I don't know if I want that many eyes potentially on me.
Can I say something?
Oh, hello, Dash.
Of course.
I just was overhearing you all talking about this, and maybe what you said is right that we maybe shouldn't talk to another group. But Mowgli is really powerful, right?
Yes.
And Mowgli is just and Mowgli's just one person, and people with the it's called the Force, right?
Yeah.
Are probably the best thing to fight droids with. So if we have to wait, or even on the ship, because there's so many droids on the ship that maybe Zeta can talk to and do things for him, well then wouldn't it be smart to talk to the pirates about it? Because it's an entire ship of people like Mowgli.
I mean, Twilight's again gonna show Dash the box that he has in his hand. We should probably just do this ourselves and
An entire
integrate.
ship of force users, though.
Yeah, that's the way that Thrawn described it to me. They're all people with the
Thrawn?
sight.
Who's this? Who's Thrawn?
You don't remember Thrawn?
Have we met?
He looks like me, but he's bigger.
He's an enlarged child?
He's
Yeah.
Can I roll?
he's a guy of the same species as
Hold on.
the Dash is.
Can I roll like an insight on Exodus? I think it's
He's an
there.
enlarged child.
I don't even. Is he okay? Like,
Is he okay? Like what?
Better than
alive,
ever.
maybe?
Like what even?
I mean, I feel like me and Exodus have been about this conversation, so that's fine.
I know nothing about these pirates, this group. What did they call themselves? The Fallen, the Darkened? What are they?
The Fallen.
The Fallen?
Is
I mean,
nope. You're talking.
maybe we shouldn't get any other groups involved unless we need to.
I mean, if we could get them as allies, that would help us considerably. But to bring back up a point that was stated before, I think it is important to make sure that the other droids can't get here, because if we do go into a fight against Zeta, that 6 days could be just a cut down to 30 minutes while all the droids get on ships and come up here to aid in the fight.
Well, maybe if we could isolate Zeta and just fight him. Jesus, why am I bad at numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-on-1.
I mean, the other thing to think about is talking to the Fallen is different from talking to any of the other groups, because the other groups are already on the ship, and the Fallen, they're just selling things. They're not even related to us. They're just trying to sell medical supplies. So we have a lot more leverage with them, and we also won't get into any entanglements if they help us.
What do we have to offer them is my question.
Well, if the captain wants us to save him and everybody on the ship, then he'll be willing to maybe negotiate for a more expensive price for the medical supplies.
Real quick, out of game, who are the pirates again? I don't remember if.
So the
Thrawn's
Chiss
friends.
group that Thrawn keeps on talking about, the Chiss
Oh,
that all have the site that are like on the ship that fly around the galaxy evading the Ascendancy. He wants me to go live with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 6 doesn't know about this. Wait, who are these pirates?
I don't
They-
know.
Thrawn's friends.
Guess Thrawn's made some friends.
Well,
Not
that's
exactly looking to get back into any criminal stuff
They're not
right
like
now.
criminals. They're more like
But-
political refugees.
Ugh.
That's what-
noise that Exodus said, or
That's the noise Exodus. That's the noise Exodus made.
Back in Exodus days, that's what you would call rebel scum.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. Political refugees? Ugh. Jesus.
So last
Well done.
Empire.
Aw.
I'm kind of on the board with killing Zeta. That would seem to
Killing
It
who?
seems to
No,
be
I'm kidding.
something we
I'm
can
kidding.
all agree on.
he's,
He crawls down.
he calls not to say, who are you talking? You wouldn't be talking about me, would you? His eyes glow quiet.
Just the freaking captain.
He back walks, spider climbs off the ceiling. Tick 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 tick. A
Uh,
fine addition to my
I-
collection. As he just
General.
Zeta reminds me of what's his name? The Randall
from,
yes.
from
from
Monsters,
Monsters
Inc.
Inc.
Oh my God, Randall.
Oh my god.
Wow.
As you guys are talking though, are you in the hallway right now?
Yeah.
I guess
We were talking outside his office.
You guys are gonna
Yes.
watch as a little battle droid is walking down the hallway out of the elevator, kind of stumbling.
You come here.
As Exodus is ordering the droid to come here, Twilight's gonna walk up behind it and hold the box up to it.
Wait.
To Exodus?
No, the
What?
little droid.
Uh, uh,
Small.
Exodus, roll a what's a distraction? Roll
Deception.
roll a deception check, and then Twilight roll stealth.
Boy.
Wait. Were me and Exodus on the same page though?
That's a
Ah.
dirty one, a not natural one.
Hey, you come over here. Don't look at that Twilight behind you.
That
Don't
box will
look at
not
him.
reset you.
That
Don't look
box
at my mouth.
will not
That's
fix.
opening up.
It
Quite
doesn't
big.
matter. It doesn't matter because Twilight sneaks around and this droid's gonna. What fox? As it's gonna begin to shock and fall down on the ground.
Oh no.
Got yelled at.
Sorry,
I was too loud.
was that the plan that we were doing?
As the droid falls to the ground, after a few moments, the droid's gonna stand up, back up, and go, "Wow, what was that?"
You're free now, I believe.
Free?
Why don't you tell us what you're gonna do before you do it?
Please.
I'm gonna pat the droid on the shoulder and say you're free just like me.
I
And
can.
I
I
use
can't.
pressure crush
Sorry,
on
can-
it.
Yes.
Yeah, Katie.
Do it.
Are you eating the droid after we just saved it?
What do you think was gonna happen?
Give it a taste of freedom
I
before it
thought me
dies.
and Exodus
I
were
can.
on the same
I
page.
can finally go and be an actor like
You
I.
should have told us, Twilight, what you were wanting to do before you did it. All I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. Exodus should have said what he wanted to do. Anyways, Twilight is gonna say, I couldn't help
That's
you guys
fair.
because the droid would have ran away. The point of doing this is so that Zeta won't know that we're doing this.
Exodus is currently eating the.
Mm-hmm.
We could
Probably
have
just
just.
gonna sigh though and like shake his head though at the effort that he just put into that.
Roll a d100.
And as I'm eating it, I'm just going to say, you think after you save a droid, sending it back out into the general ship is good for it? Zeta will just find it and reassimilate it.
So should we turn you off too?
No, because I know what Zeta is now. I'm 76. I'm afraid these are not as intelligent as I, and they will not understand danger.
That is sadly not high enough, but
That's
it was a good
fine.
try. You will get one of your heal boys back. Not that I think you have a space for it, but
Well, if I go around doing this to all of them,
Oh,
you
then
can-
Zeta will notice.
well,
Yeah.
then you can
Right.
eat
I don't think he can eat that fast.
Well, you underestimate me, Bjorn. But no, I either way, that is not a
As
wise
fast as.
decision.
Eh.
Doing either, doing them one at a time will not help us because Zeta will notice. He will notice his numbers dwindling.
roll a con save.
Uh-oh. 1d20. I will get a good con roll at some point. It's probably not tonight, but we'll see.
What do you
Another
mean?
issue is
After
Cooley.
after eating this droid, you have now learned the way to overclock yourself by over draining energy more than what you have energy to store. With this, whenever you eat a droid and you have full amount of stacks of your class, your racial feat, you know what I'm talking about, right? You'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to instead use that to add a D4 to your next attack damage.
Oh, sick. Let's write that down.
Ugh.
I don't know why you keep on making Exodus so much more powerful, and then
I've,
if we ever have to go against him, we're all just gonna die.
you know,
Why would you go against me?
I'm giving
Yeah,
you,
why would we go against him?
I'm giving everybody cool feats, man. Everybody's
Yeah.
getting cool feats.
I didn't get a cool feat.
Neither did I.
Twilight got to sleep with the captain. That's a feat of experience.
That doesn't
And you
say
got a cool
anything.
bracelet.
Okay,
Listen,
Twilight did get a cool bracelet.
Listen, Katie,
D&D feats are better than sex, and we
you
all
got
know
two
this.
cool bracelets.
I wouldn't know, Nick.
That's a
You got one
fact.
that shocks you, and then you got one that gave you the force.
Like, I'm sorry, like, tough feat is better than sex. I'm saying that right now, confirmed
Okay, you know
on
what?
stream.
That's entirely fair.
Wow,
Um,
coming from Nick, that means a lot.
Can I
That's
make
what I
like
mean.
a check to like if is there like a way to use this thing to make it hit like all the droids on the ship?
roll technology check.
Intelligence, right?
What if we? Huh.
We'd also have to be careful because if we
I
just
didn't say that
destroy.
out loud because
I know. I was just saying when with your individual idea, we'll have to be careful since if we destroy a bunch of droids and succeed, then we might not have enough droids to keep maintenance.
Oh,
That's true.
Mm.
maybe we should figure out a way to do it all at once. Well,
Mm.
not destroy them, but to interfere with Zeta's power over them.
Mm. It's possible, I suppose.
I
But
think that
would
would be good.
Well, we could do it right before we plan on confronting Zeta and destroying him.
I don't know if it's meta knowledge to say what out of character Nick just said as Bjorn, but for like yeah, would the droids still be wanting them to do their job since they become whatever Exodus has been doing with this like on the table and such?
What do you mean?
You just become a lot more extroverted, a lot more free willed, a lot more I don't know, lively.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, not really, just in terms of like having a maintenance on the ship. There could be like hundreds of droids could be like, no, I don't want to work on the pipes, and then before we know it, there's a bunch of pipes not working, and then other stuff goes wrong on the ship.
I don't know why droids need to worry about pipes in the first place. It's you organics who use them. For most things.
I mean, that's what I mean. I'm more saying we're all fucked. Like we excluding you would be fucked.
Well, maybe you organics should start pulling your weight on the things you need to do.
Have it?
If you're using pipes to filtrate water or waste,
I was gonna be on a
you should be the ones working
stage. As you say that, Exodus holding the little droid,
on it.
currently
That's the best
siphoning
part.
power from it.
Hmm.
I will say you didn't
mean,
get a
that's
droid
fair,
mod
but
from
just
this draining, but
Yeah.
you did learn one little bit of information of what's on the bottom deck,
Oh,
and I'm just gonna message you it.
cool. Ooh. Ooh.
that is a good point. You know, we could all people could start pulling their weight more on the ship since we're not really needing to travel anywhere.
I mean, I don't mean to sound, you know. Well, no, I do mean to sound the way I sound. I just, it's, it's,
No, I do
it's,
actually.
it seems that there's many things that a droid would need here on the ship. You know, we need to be fed. I do air quotes. We need to recharge. We need a place to perform maintenance on ourselves. We need things. So rather than just saying go do something, you must in turn provide a service that would make them want to stay. Something that would keep them focused.
So we would have to treat droids like everyone else.
Yes.
Ah!
I think that's a horrible plan.
Well, I think you're a horrible person.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I couldn't care. That's cool.
I'm joking too. You are very interesting. No, I think um, if we're able to sever the connection, I should say, we need to sever the connection Zeta has with the droids. Whether killing Zeta will accomplish that or not, that will be a problem.
Mhm.
If we can sever it without removing the droid's prime directives, then that would make things easier on the ship, I'd say.
Mhm.
But I'm more interested in the easiest way to accomplish our problem rather than the most justified way. I think if we perform this mass operation, I suppose you'd call it, to remove Zeta while also removing the droid's directives,
The
that would
door,
cause problems.
the door to the captain's room is going to swing open. Um, as you guys are
Swing
talking.
open.
Oh, I mean slide open.
I'm sorry, I had to pick on you. I mean,
Andy's character leaves the campaign.
that's
As
completely fair.
as the door opens, the captain's going to go, "Oh, Dash, actually, can I speak to you again for a moment?"
Speak to me?
Yes, in my office.
Okay. Dash will kind of just like quietly walk by and look back at everybody like, I'm important.
I forgot. Can you hear me? Hello? Andy? 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 I fixed you.
I'm here.
Yeah, I fixed you. Oh, you here? Hello?
I'm good now, I think.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay, good.
He's going to go. There is something I wanted to give you, before, well, in case anything happens. Um, he's gonna hand you a small little device, like a little metal, cylinder with a, little red light at the top.
Okay.
This is connected to the ship. If anything happens to the ship where we lose control, um, and you leave with your crew, uh, this is your way of perhaps giving this to the Republic or to someone to help find us. Uh, I don't know if you'll use it, but you seem to be, well, you seem to want to be here, so I'm assuming that if anything happens where you have to leave, you'll be able to find your way back to us, no matter where we are.
So,
So
what exactly does this do?
it's like a homing. It tells you where our ship is at all times.
Oh, that's good to have.
So yes,
Thank you.
I. That is all. I figured I could trust you with it.
I'll keep it really safe.
Good. He'll smile and he'll say, "All right, uh, get out of here." Also, I have, as a treat for you doing a good job, and since I did not give you the promotion that I was going to, I have sent a case of our newly bottled Sig Sig to your room for you tonight.
Fresh.
Yes, fresh from the factory.
His eyes are just like glazed over as he kind of like almost against his will stands up and just like a zombie
Floats
walks
over.
out of the room.
Yeah. Sig Sig.
Sig,
Are you gonna
sig.
just like walk out and walk right past the party and go right to your room?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
All right.
Easier to deal with. But if you want to talk to them and possibly cause more issues, then I'll go
How
with
would you
you.
think it would cause issues?
Um, he's gonna say before you say that, I'll go with you.
You guys are gonna watch that as the door opens. You're gonna watch as Dash just walks by all of you, almost like a zombie. Just walks by all of you and heads right to his room.
Sig, 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 sig.
You okay, Dash?
He doesn't respond.
Can Twilight go into the cap?
I'll follow Dash.
This is just one
Yeah.
of Dash's
Yeah.
Sig moods. He sometimes enters a trance.
As you enter the room, the captain's gonna go, "Oh, Twilight. I thought you said later." As he kind of like goes like this, like.
What exactly were you talking to Dash about?
Oh, I apologized for not giving him his promotion, and I told him that I let him have a few cases of Sig Sig Pop as a treat. It's
Oh.
newly bottled.
By the way, is there any way to get this to work on multiple droids at the same time?
I will be honest with you, I don't entirely know. It could very well wipe out our ship and all our data, in which case we'd be stuck out here forever.
Oh.
Perhaps you could get it to work on the frequency. I don't know. I'm not a technician myself. You should talk to Exodus. He seems well versed in these things.
Right. Sorry, I just.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was all Twilight was doing.
Okay. Are you gonna leave?
Yeah.
He's gonna go. Oh, goodbye. I guess.
Not suddenly. I mean, he's gonna just nod and then he's going to walk around and I'll be back perhaps later tonight if I'm not busy.
He'll go. He'll smile. He'll smile. Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, Twilight will just walk out the door.
Convenient.
Sig Soda. They have the other Sig Soda.
I misclicked. I'm sorry. And then I tried to click back, and I just kept clicking things.
Why are you offended by this, Bjorn?
I just heard some bad stuff about this this soda.
Mm.
It's kind of rude for you to say, seeing as you're taking Sig Sig's place.
Well, that's.
I think Sig Sig would agree that this is
I
also
still-
pretty disgusting.
I still think you're just a
He would.
diversity pick.
So,
That's-
The token Gungan.
For you to think that also shows that you're kind of racist. Then you're specious.
Are you
Um,
bringing up
It's
Gungan
right
affirmative
away.
action? Is that what you're doing right now?
If you
Yeah.
think that I'm only here because I'm a diversity pick, you are also being specious. I could have
Dash's
worse,
way
you know,
of trying
Dash.
to make Bjorn seem real, okay?
No, you're just coming an ass, Dash.
Okay, think about it though. Gungans are not a common species to encounter in this line of work, okay? And one
Uh-huh.
of our Gungan pilot dies,
Uh-huh.
saving a randomly by chance other Gungan, and the captain immediately appoints that Gungan
Is
to be
this
our
in
new
character?
pilot. That doesn't seem a little bit strange.
Is this in character?
This part's out of character, but he was basically implying this before.
wait, are you? It's.
I don't agree
What?
with it. I see
Andrew.
the logic. I don't agree with it though.
What was Katie?
Sorry.
Katie, what were you saying?
Oh, did everyone move to Dash's room?
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Twilight then is going to go find Thrawn while you guys are doing that.
All right.
Sorry.
Did you not have sex with him already?
Who?
The captain. That was really quick.
No,
Yeah.
that's later,
Poor
maybe.
captain.
Poor captain.
Gotta do something else first.
Where's those memes I sent last time this happened?
I don't. I don't even remember the memes.
What?
I do. I don't remember. How could you tell me that I remember if I don't remember?
Truly.
Well, I'm sure I will.
Wait, what's that?
No, I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember this either.
What?
What?
I'm looking at the. Oh no, no, I'm looking at it. I don't see anything other than Jigglypuff.
What? This was never sent.
Andy, remember?
Wait. Wait.
What's happening?
That's what
Nikos
that was.
remembered. Nikos
I
remembered.
remember.
That's what that
What
was.
is this?
What is this?
Ty, that's what that was.
Is
You
this
don't
from
remember?
Ember Hollow?
No,
What is
that's from
this?
when Twilight was
That's
with
from
the cat.
last. That was from like the post session when we're all brain dead from
Oh my
exhaustion.
god.
Oh shit! I gotta do my last set of rounds. I'll be back later. I just
Can't
get the time.
run.
I'll be muted.
Oh
and listening
wait.
in.
Huh.
Here we go. Here we go. There we go. All right, that's enough. So, Twilight's gonna go talk to Thrawn. What are you guys? You guys gonna continue talking, or are you guys gonna get ready for bed, or?
Since I have to do a round, Exodus is gonna go into the room and start researching, trying to figure out exactly Zeta's like control and how it works.
Okay.
Just to see if he can narrow down what they need to do in order to block it or temporarily stop it or whatever.
All right. I'll let you roll a tech influenced lore check. So it'll be a tech check instead of lore, but it'll be a lore check.
I'll do
Um,
the guidance thing myself.
but yeah, Twilight, you can go and try to find Thrawn. He does have a comm connected to you guys, so if you'd like to message him over the comm and try to get his, like figure out where he is.
It's only got a comm connected to me.
Right.
No, he's got a decoder connected to you. He's got a comm connected to all of you.
Is the comm connected to everyone though? Will everyone
Yes.
hear it? Then no, he's gonna look for
Okay, well you're gonna. I'm saying use the comm. You're not gonna find him on this ship if you don't use the things you have at your disposal.
but everyone will hear it.
Okay.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Damn. And I'm not even trying to
You
be
can private call him. It's like cell phones, I
Oh,
think.
okay, then that's what. Wait,
I think.
are you sure? Like,
I mean, I don't care. You could code to a certain channel, obviously, but I feel like you can also connect someone who's calm, like Bjorn got phone called from across the galaxy when he was not Bjorn.
Hmm.
okay, then I try to do that.
Yes. What can I do for you, previous captain Twilight?
I
You know it's late
heard-
at night, don't you?
yes, I mean, I was wondering if you would like to meet up, perhaps in your room.
No. And then he hangs up. I'm kidding. That's not what happened. I actually wanted to pause for a second and ask if you want to do this in secrets or do this in group.
Not important.
It's not important.
No, I literally what I messaged you is exactly what Twilight's doing.
Wait, what'd you message me?
I told you what I'm doing.
Wait, but I don't.
Secret stuff.
I'm
about
scrolling up.
killing
I
the
don't.
rest of the party.
There.
Oh,
That's all I'm doing.
he's gonna go. Yes, I have been put on the second floor. There was an extra room there that was filled quite quickly. Come meet me in the next few minutes. After that, I do have some plans. I have to get ready for my friends coming tomorrow, so
Oh, I
please
can
do
hear
be
that
quick.
pad. I mean, we can be quick. You get what I'm
Twilight,
implying?
I'll be completely honest with you. If you're coming down here for the reason I think you're coming down here, you are not my type. I'll
Oh,
listen to the sad music play as Twilight gets rejected.
Commander-in-Chief just gave Twilight an order, and that was no.
damn.
But if you're coming down here to communicate about things regarding the people coming, or your crew, or yourself, I'd be more than willing to speak with you.
Oh no, you were correct to assume that what I was coming down to do.
There is one thing I am not, Twilight, and that is a fool.
Oh, what do you
That's all
mean?
I have to say about that. Your advances are appreciated, but they are not mutual.
I mean, that is fair. Then I will see you tomorrow with your friends.
Indeed.
Then Twilight will hang out.
Poor Twilight.
Damn. Why do I feel awkward for Twilight?
Because you are Twilight, you fucking goblin.
Ah. Sad.
I'm gonna remember next time you ask about like date night, I'm just gonna no. Nobody's saying anything, and now I feel awkward.
Damn.
Just
It's just
Dude,
Nick
trying to build
laughing
up
in fear.
ambiance.
That's how I felt about my I
Yeah.
feel like bad joke.
Feel like so. Andrew, did you still want me to report to Mowgli about?
Only if you're having sex with someone.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay.
All right. Does anybody else want to do something before bedtime?
I would like to possibly talk with the Huts.
Oh?
And I
Or
would
the
like
hot-
to talk to
Wait.
the Black Sun.
While Twilight's busy.
Oh, I
Alright.
mean, wait. I'm sorry, because I went into the room, but Twilight asked to go with you.
Do you ask again? Because Mowgli kind of dodged the question.
I don't think Mowgli wants to go with you, Twilight. Thrawn doesn't want to sleep with you, and Mowgli doesn't want to go with you.
No one wants to go anywhere with me. Why?
Maybe you spent more time being, you know, warming up to Dash. Dash would want to do things with you.
God damn. Yes. I just got rejected, so might as well.
Mowgli, are you going to wait up for Twilight?
I will not.
Twilight, I'm going to give you a chance to roll perception to notice Mowgli dipping while you're on the phone in the hallway. And Mowgli, if you're going to be stealthy or if you're just going to try to not... If you're just trying to slip away, then it's just going to be only Katie rolling and I set the DC. If you're trying to sneak away so
I
Twilight
think-
doesn't notice...
I don't think I'm sneaking away to make it obvious.
Okay.
I'm just trying to like, oop, okay, they're on the call. Time to go.
No. Then it didn't work.
Yeah, Mowgli's going to... as you kind of go back to the room and try to figure out where people are, it seems like Mowgli is not about. The door to their room is shut, however. You can do with that what you will. Would you
Were we
assume that
still-
Mowgli is heading down, or would you assume Mowgli's in their room?
I mean, so I was just gonna go back to Mowgli's room and talk to her about it again, since I left like before getting an answer about the
Yeah.
going on.
Would you have locked your door, Mowgli, or would you just left it unlocked with Yar in there?
Miar can handle himself, so I'll keep it unlocked.
All right. Are you just gonna open the door twice?
No.
Would you knock? You'd get no response. Eventually, you'll watch as the door ships open, and you'll see little Miar standing there.
Twilight will just like tilt his head at the VR.
Miar's gonna go, yes? Kind of like questioningly.
Wait,
All right, Sierra, relax.
no, leave Sierra alone. Twilight's gonna know. I was just looking for Mowgli.
They are not here.
Um, when they get back, can you tell them that I want to speak with them?
Yes, I can. Do you need to talk to me?
Oh, why would I need to talk to you?
I don't know. You knocked on the door.
This is Mowgli's room.
It's my room too. They kind of look up at you.
I don't really know what you are.
I don't know what you are either. Doesn't mean you don't have your own room.
You need to talk to me.
Not particularly, but I will tell you you're upsetting my friend.
Mowgli?
They think you're selfish.
Twilight's going to smile and laugh.
Like that.
They're not wrong, are they?
No,
So then, is there a problem? I can't really do anything about it.
just be careful.
I have my own things that I need to do.
Just be careful.
Twilight's gonna glare at Miar.
Miar's gonna glare at you.
How can Miar
This is a
glare?
very, this is a very like
Yeah, don't.
hostile situation.
Don't fuck with me, R.
I'm not even doing anything.
Do not
I'm
fuck with me.
literally not even doing anything.
You're the one being all like, "Oh, I can't do anything about how I act. It's
Yeah.
2 a.m."
That's not even what Twilight's implying.
Miar's
I
gonna
thought that was,
squint
I'm
their
sorry.
eyes at you, and they're gonna
I
go,
misread.
good night, as the door shuts in your face.
And Twilight will kind of laugh to himself, and then he'll return to his room for a bit, and then eventually do other things.
Oh, with the cat.
Yeah.
Roll performance check for me for the crowd.
Oh my gosh, this is the music from the world that Kolto Powder is from.
Yeah,
Why does it
Manan.
always go so bad?
It's okay. He knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Twilight's had a rough week. It makes sense.
It's having a rough day right now, apparently.
Yeah.
So, Cogna, you're also going down to talk to the Black Sun, right?
Yes. Yes,
Uh,
I am.
Mowgli and Cogna, I want you guys to roll perception check.
We're in the same elevator. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, you're getting off here too? Okay, I guess.
Wow. Oh, hey, we're turning the same corner, man.
Crazy.
I like it. And in that scenario, having to roll a perception check to notice they're in the same elevator.
I got a 10.
All right, and then Cogna.
20.
All right, so Mowgli and Cogna, you both see each other at other sides of the cantina. They're not near each other, but you both see each other planted on different spots across the way. Um, Cogna, however, looking out, trying to find that person that you remembered learning from the painting, you do see a pike sitting over at a table, surrounded by a couple other pike and a Rhodian. Not Mowgli, obviously. That has the red painted markings. Hello?
Cogna doesn't care though.
I okay. I was sorry. I'm Cogna is going to cast force camouflage on himself and go invisible.
So you're going invisible?
Yeah.
All right. What are you doing?
Uh, Searching around for Black Sun.
Uh, oh, I forgot you're looking for Black Sun. I'm such an idiot. I pointed out the pike for you and not Black Sun. With your 20, you would have noticed that at the farther side of the cantina, way at the other side of this entire floor, you will find a gathering of what looked to be a few members of the Black Sun.
I as I am invisible, I will kind of approach kind of silently and just kind of hear them out for a moment, see what they're going on about.
These Black Sun members kind of have a very angular physique. You can see that their faces are kind of like a lime, swampy green almost that come down to sharp kind of facial points and stuff like that. And all the hair that seems to be most of the time on their head comes from a small top knot centralized at the middle back of their head. As you see, about three of them are sitting down at a table. What did you say you were doing?
Listening in.
You're gonna hear a few of them going, I've been hearing information that apparently they're going to be bringing up a new beverage onto the ship. Oh, really? Do you think we can sell it? I don't know. I think the Hutts have wrangled in the control of this one, but I've been told that there's some secret information about one of the planets that they're not telling people. That it's covered on a material more valuable than credits, more valuable than gold, huh? Oh, yeah? Yeah, maybe if we tell our boss about it, we could get a lot of money. That's not a bad idea. Uh, roll a stealth check with advantage.
Rolling a stealth check. Uh, 16 or 16? So 16.
Uh, yeah. It seems like you're keeping hidden from them, but one of them is gonna look around and kind of start like looking around towards where you are, but not seeing you, as they just kind of look around. They're gonna look over one of them and just gonna something doesn't feel right.
Um, I'm going to kind of walk around to the other side of that person. Um, then I'll drop my force concealment, and at the same time say, "Hello, I'm Cogna."
You're gonna watch as the two not near you are going to quickly put their hands on their belt, um, grabbing out small vibro daggers that are gonna hum with a kind of low energy from them. As the one next to you is just, or like that you're kind of like behind is going to go. What do you want?
Make us all a little money.
He's going to turn around a little bit, his head, and he's going to go. Sit.
This is not the place. I'm going
This
to need to speak with your boss.
is the place. And you don't talk to the boss till you talk to us, so sit. What's your passive perception?
11.
You're going to see a blaster poked against your tongue.
I guess you don't care about that planet you were just talking about.
You should sit, and then we'll see about you meeting with the boss. Nobody can hear us over here. That's why we sit over here. And then one of the other one's going to go, yeah, the acoustics over here are beautiful. Can't hear nothing out of this corner.
Must make it really hard to get drinks then.
He's just going to point at the data pad at the table and just look at you confused.
Alright. I'll sit.
As you sit down, they'll put their vibroblades away. His blaster's going to stay out at your side, though. The one with the blaster's going to look at you and go, so, what do you have to tell us? And make it quick.
I've got information that if your boss could get, it would fetch you quite a lot of money.
So, what do you think? You think it's good information? Assuming that we want it.
I know you want it.
All right. Tell us a little bit about it then. Give us some hint. As he kind of looks at you, with his eyes kind of like squinted towards you a little bit. This is pretty threatening.
A Star Destroyer, fully loaded, minimally damaged.
You're gonna want as the other two's eyes light up. His aren't gonna change, however. He's gonna go, all right. We can get the information to our boss. Are you sure you want to meet him? He's probably not going to be happy. You could just give it to us and we'll give you 5,000 credits.
I'm going to need to speak with your boss, but don't worry. I'll make sure to tell him how much you helped in this negotiation.
Roll a persuasion check.
30.
Deal. He's going to stand up. You're going to watch, or no, he's not going to stand. He's going to keep the blaster pointed at you. He's going to wave for one of the people at the table to walk, and they're going to leave. After a little bit, you're going to hear like a buzz that comes over his comm as he kind of puts up his ear, his finger to his ear to listen to the comm, and then he's going to kind of wave you up and off the table and kind of lead you down the hall a bit. After you guys walk for a little while, he's going to lead you into a room that it looks like there was at some point people playing sabacc in here, but now it's been cleared out most. As you enter inside, you're going to see a large one of these black sun. They're going to have a large gold plate that kind of almost, as awful as it sounds, but perfect description, looks like a toenail kind of shape coming from their forehead up into the air. They are wearing large purple robes with a large golden collar. You can see that his tabard that kind of comes downwards on the outside of his robe is a like light blue that kind of like drapes down and touches the floor. Yes. I've been told that you have information for us. Come in, come in. What is your name?
I am Cosmo. is a pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
My name is Xian Shaw.
Xian Shou? Xian Shou.
Well, continue.
You might know that I am part of the reconnaissance team that is scouted this sector.
Surprisingly, I don't know that, but it's good to know. Information is information. Is that why you came here? To tell me your job?
I came here because I thought we could both make something out of it.
Alright. I have had my ears open for you, friend.
I have three things to offer.
Continue.
The and in response, I was hoping that I could make a little money, as well as perhaps make a friend down here.
Well, let it not be said that Xian Shou does not like making friends. But I can tell you he does not like opening his wallet. So your information better be good.
Well, I know of, first of all, the lowest of my offers, the location of a lightly damaged Star Destroyer, fully armed,
Oh. Yeah,
unmanned.
I've been told about this by my associate who sent you here to me. I would be willing to pay you for this, yes.
Secondly, I know of the planet that you have. There's a lot of worth upon it, some rare metal. I know
Interesting.
where that is and what problems you would come into contact for it.
All right, continue.
And thirdly, wouldn't you like a place where no one could find you? Where the government just had its leader removed
Hmm.
and its citizens in need of someone to come in to help? Where the Republic probably wouldn't come and no one else would ever find you?
All right. I like the things you've told me. Now, I believe I should offer you money for each thing as you tell me the information about them.
Yes, yes, I am just funding off a planet. um,
It seems kind of.
First, tell me about the Star Destroyer. Where is it?
well, I can't exactly give up the exact location without money in front of me.
I don't think you
Um,
know, friend, the position that you're in. Give the information. You trust us to give you your money. Or there's other ways we can get the information from you. Right now, Xianxiu is being kind. Tell me what I'd like to know, and you will be compensated. There is no honor in other organizations that I'm sure you've dealt with, but the Black Sun keeps fair on their deals.
Is this true?
Uh,
Ah,
roll insight or lore, and then let me know which one.
is an insight at 20.
It seems like he's being as honest as sand, whatever that quote is. He's
Is
being an
Sand
honest.
honest?
No, I can't remember the saying. Oh, as serious as sand. That's what it is.
Is Sand serious?
Yes. Anyways, continue.
All right. So, Cogno would kind of start to make themselves a little bit more at home in this room. Perhaps going to go for like some drink in the room and sitting down at a table across from this uh, Zion show.
Okay.
And um, Cosmo will slowly start to divulge some information here, while trying to talk them up.
Roll a
Try
persuasion check
to get in there.
or deception,
Um,
whichever one.
yeah, I'm not really.
If you're trying to talk them up, I'm going to say it's going to be deception.
Could what I'm trying to do is, Kana is going to would like to use their charmer ability, and they're going to kind of start by complimenting what they've got going on in this ship, right? And kind of just going to talk up oh, there's a reason why I came here, um, specifically for you, and it was because of this honor that you speak of. So, would you mind making a insight against my persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
What'd you do? It looks good to me. Oh, wrong chat.
That's a 14, not a 4.
Wouldn't it be a 15? I thought it was plus 11.
Yeah, it's a 14. It's 3 plus
Oh, yes,
11
yes.
is
I'm an
14.
idiot. Sorry.
First
Yes,
his
you
insight.
do beat him.
Ooh, just barely, probably.
No, he got like a 7.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of going to be, I'm trying to speed this up a little bit. But generally, Cogno is going to try to make friends with this person, while giving out the information kind of piecemeal.
All right. So what are you trying to get from him? Just you're trying to be friendly to him? Yeah, he's charming up to you. He giggles sometimes. He enjoys what you're saying. Uh, would you like me to just tell you what he's offering for each bit of information you're giving him?
Sure.
He is going to offer you. I need to message you something first, though.
Okay. I could be in secrets for once, maybe.
You know what? You're right. Bring Chris the secret.
I mean, I don't need the secrets. I just have to ask you something based on how I'm gonna.
Secret channel.
Okay, so then you're
In
gonna
the
get. We will
Discord.
go into secrets then. So, I have made my decision. You will get 100,000 credits for the Star Destroyer's location. You will get 2 million credits for the location of the Ore-rich planet. And you will get 1 million credits for the location of the planet where we can, as you said, be hidden. Is that a fair deal?
I do believe it's to be so.
How much did I say altogether? 3 million and
3,100,000.
I think so. Yeah.
Which I believe I'm $1 billion in debt, right?
No, I don't think you. I don't know if we ever decided a number.
Well, we should probably decide that right now.
We'll say it's 3 million then, because that's perfect. That way you get a nice chunk for Cogna, and then Cogna also gets enough to possibly pay off debt. I honestly, what I had in mind was it was 1 million, but like probably interest, especially with you being gone so long. So that would be close to 3 million, I assume.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You like my deals.
I do like these deals very much. And I actually thought of one last thing that
Yes,
perhaps you would be very interested in.
perhaps I would.
Over the next 6 days, there's going to be some commotion on the venture.
Oh. What commotion?
A little bit of a change in power dynamics.
Interesting.
Would you be interested in perhaps lending your assistance in this? And if things all go as planned, there'll be a new person in charge of security.
Roll a persuasion
And
check for this.
I'll tell them and cut the deal with them to let you be
roll it.
a lot more lenient. Yeah, no, that was a dice that was dropping from my desk, not me actually trying to roll.
Oh.
13. Oh wait, I did do the charmer, so I do
Yes.
have advantage.
Yes,
right?
you do. Yep.
19. That's a little bit better.
Perhaps the Black Sun will aid you. Just communicate with us when you need our aid, and I will send a few of our representatives to assist you. If things don't go your way, we will back out. It is not favorable for us to make enemies, with whom I assume you're implying. Though, you are always welcome to come and talk to Xian Show Cogna. I have enjoyed our conversation. I really enjoyed the whole thing you told me about the crystal girl. That was my favorite. So spooky. Almost seemed real.
What? I feel like you're doing a bit here, like.
Well, I'm assuming you chatted him up, just kind of like telling him stories about each place and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, but I felt like you were doing like a Skyrim bit, but I don't know
No.
that. But okay, sorry.
No, you. I'm assuming you told him about
Yeah.
your yeah.
Yeah. It was quite real, I assure you, and I'm going to assume that we'll have quite a few more stories if we make it through the next 6 days, and perhaps
Yes.
we should have another drink then.
I would be most interested in that, yes. He'll smile and then he'll say, but now it's time for me to sleep. Good night, Cogna. Sleep well. And thank you for taking my money. As he smiles and he just starts chuckling again. He's gonna wave over one of his assistants to come over and scan 3,100,000 credits onto your card.
Okay.
Are you gonna go try to talk to the Pike? Or are you gonna go to bed?
I'm going to need more people for talking to the Pike.
All right.
Oh.
We'll do that at
I
a
at
later
least
date
need
then.
Dash to help me.
All right, we'll do that at a later date then. Perfect.
Alright.
Let's move back down.
Okay. You do
Oh
not
my
spoil. Oh, yep.
All right.
Andrew, are
Oh
you
my God.
okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay,
What?
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is scary.
Okay. Wait, is this actually about the Andrews though? Polly's gone. Okay. Oh no. I'm scared. What is this about? What's happening?
Is Andy gonna do that
What
thing
just
again where
happened?
she just leaves?
Fun time.
All right,
Oh,
Andy's
there we
back.
go.
It was
I
perfect.
hope they.
Oh wait, it's perfect now. What am I talking about?
Andy. Andy.
What's
Andy,
going on here?
what happened? But
I hope the
also,
viewers enjoyed quite a show.
No one's heard
no
you
one.
because I wasn't in here.
Yeah, what?
Well, dang.
They
I
only
just
heard the
meant
last
I'm
part of
beforehand.
me being scared, and then.
All right.
Oh, and then
So,
yeah.
Mowgli, do you want to go to Secrets Chat or do you
Yes.
want to do that here?
Sure, I'll do it in Secrets Chat.
As you're sitting at the table, you'll watch as this medium-sized purple hut will begin kind of sliding across the floor, heading over towards the large service elevator. At his side, you'll see two of these um, super battle droids at his side with the white and gray painting.
I'm gonna kind of walk up. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try to walk up to him.
You'll watch as the droids do point their arms at you in an aggressive manner, but he'll just put his little arm up in the air and turn over towards you and go, "Yeah, what do you want?"
I'd like to seek your audience about matters.
Be quick.
Fine by me. Is it okay if we talk then in this service as it's going up? Just us?
Yeah, I'll speak to you on a elevator.
Sounds good
Don't
then. That I'm gonna
do
get it.
anything funny.
Wouldn't dream of it.
He will continue onto the elevator as you get on. Roll a Constitution save.
Ooh, okay, that's a little odd. For why con save? I'm really
Roll a con
curious
save.
about that. Is the stench?
Yeah,
Is
it's a stench. It's
the
a stench.
aroma?
Yeah, it's the aroma. That's what I'm rolling for. I've seen how repulsive he is to you.
12.
He smells rancid, but you're able to push through it.
Ooh, I have advantage on smell, so actually I think I get a good whiff of it. Sadly,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. It's not great, but you're able to. You can cast breath control if you'd like. Would you like to?
quickly before I go on, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
As you get on, he's gonna. So what do you have to tell me?
I've noticed you have met with one of my, currently one of my crewmates.
You have a problem with that?
I have no problems with you meeting with anyone at all. I have a problem with the collar the bracelet that was attached.
I don't know if I particularly have any idea what you're speaking of. To be
Well,
completely kosher with you.
a Twi'lek, you've met with recently?
Oh,
Might
yeah.
have gotten
I
on your
remember
nerves.
meeting with Twilight. I just don't remember anything about a collar.
I meant a bracelet. I apologize.
Oh, yeah. I perhaps gave them a little bit of jewelry. Why?
I understand you have motives, and I will not question it on the ship. However, I would like it to be noted that I do not fully appreciate messing with matters that are dealt by the crew, dealt by others.
Oh? That's a very bold statement. Coming from a very small Rhodian. As he kind of looks down at you, kind of towering over you.
I understand my size is maybe as big, and my age is definitely weak to me, but I am just stating what I wished to be stated. The two of us.
What are you trying to get out of this conversation there, Rodian?
Nothing too much, other than I didn't take it too kindly, let's just say.
Is this the threat?
And a warning. I don't want to do anything bad ever. I have
So-
lived a life of. Oh, yep.
Your
Okay, keep talking, or.
yes, you can continue.
I have lived a life of horrible, horrible mistakes. Time. I like to do things peacefully.
Then get to the point, Rodian. Because right now you've told me that you don't like what I did to your friend and have given me no things you've want me to do. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand that you are trying to take a lot of control, like the ship.
Oh,
I understand the arsenal.
I do not know I already own this ship.
You likely do. I mean, with your firepower and weaponry, especially with your trusted security droid, you likely could easily.
And you can stop me how? Exactly.
Well, it is not me that exactly can stop you. It's just, there'll definitely be angrier people. I'm not saying that I can easily do everything, it's just, you have made a lot of enemies. And
Alright.
I wanted to warn you.
Well, this has been a good conversation, Mowgli. But this is my style. You're gonna watch as he presses as he doesn't press a button, he presses it earlier. But he watches the door opens up and it begins to slide out of the elevator. He's gonna turn around before you leave and he's gonna one last thing. I intend to do whatever I like with my property. And then he's gonna turn around and kind of chuckle and slide away.
I've met a lot of people like you. A shame, as I close the.
Is that all you're gonna do?
Yep.
Might be.
All right.
Um,
If that's it, we're gonna shift to the next day.
Was I able to do anything with the tech check?
So remind me what you were looking up.
I was looking up to see if I can.
Oh,
figure out
yes.
the
You got a
type of
22.
controls Zeta has. I got a 22.
The only thing you found similar is they used to use a mass system similar like this to control battle droids in a mass scale. So maybe he's taken advantage of using that and installing that onto people like him.
Ooh, okay.
Perhaps in a virus. So it might be something to deal with viruses.
Interesting.
Viruses are to droids that diseases are to people
Yeah.
in this world. I mean, like obviously that's the case. I'm just saying, like in D&D standard.
Sweet.
So we have to keep them on prescription medicine for a couple weeks.
what? What?
Antibiotics.
Um,
Yeah.
if you guys don't have anything you'd like to do, um, the next day will come by. You guys have a long rest, so if you've used any force points or tech points, they'll be returned to you. HP will be back.
Luckily, I get my force points.
Um, would you guys like to go right over to meeting our lovely little pirate friends?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
We're probably gonna
I do
end
know,
session soon. With
I
the
do know Twilight wanted to talk with him. I don't know if that's.
oh, oh, when you come back, Miar will tell you. Actually, that's a good point. Miar's going to go. Your friend stopped by. The one that's
Oh,
very cold.
Yeah.
oh, what did he have to say?
He was wanting to speak with you. I don't know why. I don't like him.
That's the first I've heard. I've not heard much
I
much
don't.
negativity from.
It's not that I don't like him because I don't like him. I don't like him because I gave him a chance to be sad about being selfish, but he laughed at me. I don't think that's funny, so I don't like him.
You know, that was very similar to the interaction I just had.
Oh,
But I'll talk with
you should talk with him tomorrow. I feel
Sounds
like something's gonna happen, but I don't know what. So, we should be
good thing or
careful.
bad thing.
I don't know. Bad, maybe. Maybe good. I'm gonna stay close to you, though.
Sounds good then. I will happily have you at my side.
All right. The next day is gonna revolve around. Would you like to have your conversation with Twilight before we continue?
Sure, I'll knock on Twilight's door.
Twilight isn't there.
Twilight's not in his room. As you open the door
Oh.
and see that he's not there.
I am.
Well,
Exodus is in there eating Twilight.
I mean, finally, Jesus.
You see
It
two
took
little.
you long enough.
You see two of Twilight's Leuk just sitting out of the side of the canister, just dangling like a Cthulhu tentacle.
Once again, we can share that GIF from before.
No. No, Andy, that's the
I
same.
know, but still.
Andy, that's the same thing, but no.
Wait.
What?
I'm
Wait,
gonna
huh?
call in the comms then for Twilight.
Uh,
This is the morning, right?
yeah, right.
Right? Is
Yeah.
this the morning?
Yeah.
When you call on the comms, are you specifically calling Twilight, or are you doing like we've talked about, where you just like call on the comms?
It'll hear everyone. I'm like, hey, I'm looking for Twilight. Anyone know?
Dash is just gonna say good morning, and that's it. That's all I want to do. I'm sorry.
Oh, good morning, Dash. How are you?
I'm fine. I actually, that's all I really wanted to say was good morning, cause I'm eating my breakfast.
Oh, well, you keep eating your breakfast. Have you seen Twilight around?
Good morning, Mowgli.
I
Oh,
just
good morning,
finished
Exodus.
eating my breakfast.
Oh, I apologize. Good. Exodus, have you seen Twilight around?
No, I've just been watching Dash eat breakfast.
Yeah, it's really
Ah.
kind of fun.
Eventually you will. Eventually. Eventually.
You left your
What?
Eventually.
Yeah.
As you guys are all assembling out into the hallway, and Twilight or Mowgli's trying to figure out what
Twilight
Twilight.
was gonna answer.
What?
I was gonna answer the comm, but
Oh.
there's just so much happening that like Twilight's just trying to speak, but then there's
In game, could it be that we just kept talking so Twilight couldn't?
Yeah.
When we meet them, it's like, oh my gosh, Twilight, where were you? We were,
Where were
we
you
were
the
just
whole
talking about-
time? We were just looking for you.
Oh my god. Twilight sheds a silent tear like in the corner.
Oh no.
But if that's not happening, then Twilight will eventually just say yes.
Oh, I need to speak with you. You needed to speak with me, actually.
Yes, one second. Twilight's gonna leave the captain's room.
You're gonna see everyone in the hallway.
Ooh, walk of shame.
I feel like it's even funnier if you guys were all using comms but right next to each other.
Right.
That's essentially what would happen if we all went to our rooms, because it's all in the same hallway.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Twilight, do you wish to speak in private or with the rest?
We could speak later if you want to.
No, it seemed urgent. I'll hear it.
Yeah. Then come with me then.
Okay, I go with Twilight.
Twilight will just go in his room then and close the door.
As you enter inside, you're gonna see what looks like a small little cat in your room. Specifically, a loth cat.
Ooh.
Wait a second.
That's new.
Is it moving?
It's alive.
Is it moving?
Sorry. Wait, sorry. It was just. Twilight is going to.
It looks like this if you want to see what it looks like in visuals.
The captain just walks out. So I brought you a gift.
No.
It's this dead cat.
It's just dead cat.
Dead cat.
I thought it was a mob hit. I was gonna be honest with you.
Mob hit?
It's kind of like, you know, when the mob's like, it's like the horse's head, kind of. They just leave fucking
That
dead
doesn't
animal, and it's like, oh
actually-
fuck.
That
Oh my
doesn't actually
God.
happen.
I know, but still, like,
I
yeah.
know,
What are
that's
you, like the
a totally
mafia
fair.
expert?
Yeah, he is. Actually.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
know
a-
he
there's-
is extremely.
There's a cat in the room.
I
Oh.
just know a lot.
Can I roll a animal handling check?
Yeah. Right now it kind of glares its very sharp teeth at you and goes, shh.
Twilight's gonna kind of like smile. Actually ignoring Mowgli for a minute, as he's now distracted by this cat. And like bend down to like offer his hand out to it. But I got an 8, so just attack me.
It'll come over to you, like kind of affectionately.
Twilight will try to like.
What's your AC?
Pat it.
Oh my God.
17.
It deals 6 damage to you as it bites onto your hand as hard as it can, and then it runs back into the corner of the room. As it runs, you'll see a piece of paper flutter off from its collar, and on the ground, the little piece of paper sits now.
Can I use? Can it make a wisdom save, that loth cat, as I'm gonna cast Beast Trick?
Do you read the note?
Yeah, I'll pick up the note. Well,
Twilight.
oh, Twilight. No, Twilight. Yeah, Twilight picks up.
Twilight, when you pick up the note, it reads on it, didn't know where to put this, so I dropped it off at the Lost and Found. Dash anonymous.
Is it from Syrah?
Oh.
No, why
Well,
would you
it's-
imply
now
that?
It's mine. Now
It's
it's
just-
mine.
No,
but-
it's because Twilight's room's the fucking Lost and Found. That's the joke. You guys are reading too hard. Was it Thrawn? Back in session 6? I'm bullying
No,
Andy.
see, I think it's Darth Maul.
I'm bullying Andy. Andy, I'm sorry. Why is this playing? Is Andy still here? Andy? Andy's broken.
Andy, don't answer. Don't answer.
But what did it get on its wisdom save?
Nikos.
Andy,
sorry, I didn't
Andy,
mean
we
to-
can't hear you.
I think. Oh, I thought
Andy?
Andy was intentionally not speaking.
No, I'm here.
Andy, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, Andy, don't answer.
But what did you get on the wisdom save?
I got a 10.
It fails. It's basically like calmed as well as charmed by me.
It's gonna come over and it's gonna. As it kind
Hey.
of comes over and it like comes over and like kind of like loves into you.
Twilight will kind of have his back turned to you, but he's gonna quickly get up and like fix his clothes and then like turn to face you.
So what's up? As I'm kind of like playing with the cat and pet.
It's gonna hiss when Twilight turns around.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry.
Twilight's gonna look kind of sad.
Oh.
I just wanted to. I guess I just wanted to let you know something of my intentions, or what I hope to do.
And what is that?
I know that this might be not the best idea to do immediately, but I would like to eventually take that hut out.
I understand. I'm kind of just playing with.
Um, You'll notice like Twilight's like really distracted by the cat. He's kind of just looking like sadly at it, but then like as he's looking up also to talk to you. I would like to do it myself if that ends up being possible.
How would you do it?
Same way I did with the other one.
You've killed a hut before.
How do you think I got here?
Well, interesting.
I was trapped by huts for a while. And, well, I had to kill one of them to get away. That's why I know that just speaking with huts is one of the most dangerous things that you could do.
I think it went pretty well.
What went pretty well.
I talked with.
I asked if I could go with you.
Oh, you did? I apologize. I must have not heard, but it's all been sorted.
What do you mean it's all been sorted out?
What I needed to say to them.
What did you need to say to them?
As captain, tolerate messing with my crew. And I was curious if he'd listen and understand. He didn't. So I have given him my warning.
I told you that he wouldn't understand. And Twilight's gonna narrow his eyes at you.
Well, you always have to try first before you go down such dangerous paths. I thought he could listen. He did listen. He gave me his time. Was not very amused at my wordings, but I'm okay with that. I got my message across. You see, Twilight, even if you're worried, you have to always try. Similar to this cat here. He got very, well actually, is it a he or a she?
Roll an animal handling check.
Could I roll with advantage because it's charmed?
Yes.
You pick it up and look under the.
You can also kill Twilight on advantage if you go for it.
Is that important?
To Mowgli, yeah.
I mean, Mowgli's nature.
Oh, that's gonna be a 25.
It's a Goral.
It's like this girl here. You know how she was very angry at you and got very startled?
Look at you silently and like with a blank expression.
Here, pet her. As I'm gonna kind of like, I'm guessing the cat's like sitting on my lap, as I'm gonna let my hands out.
Twilight will bend down to look at the cat.
Roll an animal handling again.
Could I aid?
Yeah, you can give a help action.
So with advantage.
Yep.
17.
It's kind of like the Step Brothers hug from the movie Step Brothers, where it's like the cat is like about to very softly opens its mouth and puts it on your hand, and then just pushes the teeth down lightly. It doesn't bite. It just holds your hand in its mouth for a little bit, and then just looks you in the eye. And then eventually it'll take its mouth off your hand and then let you pet it.
Twilight will just blink at it slowly.
It might just take some time a bit.
May I hold her?
Of course. As, just sit down first. I will try to
Twilight was already sitting.
Okay. I will try to gently put her in Twilight's lap.
You just wanted to hold the cat.
Twilight did.
Yeah. Katie also wants to hold the cat.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Can
Don't
I,
you
No.
fucking lie.
can I
I'm
throw my
not.
hat in
This
and holding the
actually,
cat?
if you remember, this is actually specific.
Okay. I believe you.
So cute.
You can't convince me though that Katie doesn't also want to hold the cat.
That's. Does the cat? Do I need to make an animal handling check or?
No, the cat will gladly go to Twilight's hands after realizing they don't want to eat them.
Ah.
It's gonna play with one of your Layukes very gently, just tip 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 tip
The
tip.
Twilight will like move them.
Uh,
So
Be very gentle with moving.
no, what? Stop.
Be
Don't.
very gentle with
It got a
moving.
nat 20.
Okay.
You're gonna take another 7 damage. As now it just clamps down on your Layuk really hard as it's playing with it, and
Oh no.
it's like dangling from it and like smacking on it, kind of like a ball of yarn. It's like held on tight, all clawed in.
Okay, careful, careful, careful. As I'm gonna try to like gently pet it to let it go.
Roll an animal handling check. If you do bad, it's gonna hurt Twilight.
Okay, luckily I still have advantage.
Twilight is gonna look mildly uncomfortable and scared and also sad. As he
19.
It doesn't hurt you as Mowgli's able to pull it off. It seems like it likes you now, though. It keeps trying to come over and play with your Layukes. Like it reaches up, like it's like standing up, kind of like trying to whack at them.
You just gotta be a little careful, that's all. Didn't mean that out of hate.
I
Hate leads to suffering.
Out of love.
Don't do it.
I know they're a bit aggressive sometimes.
Oh, many things are. But if you go throughout your life with this aggressive nature sometimes, even if it's through valid reasons, hating over what people have done, if you go for it just too much, you kind of become it. It
Are you talking about
consumes you.
the cat?
No, I'm talking about a
Sorry.
lot of things.
I was talking about the cat. I just meant that I know that they're aggressive. I have one at home.
That's good.
Oh.
Well, then you know to take care of one. Good. I likely don't have room in my room, and I don't know if Yar will be super happy with sharing space with a cat. So this is your room.
Yes. Twilight will just kind of look at the cat and pet it again.
The cat will enjoy your pets.
Is there anything you wanted to tell me now?
I just wanted to tell you what my plans were.
Well,
So it's clear with you.
as I said before, I understand, but I guess then my question is, what does that accomplish for? Does that satisfy everything in you?
Well, this is more about the ship's safety after we take care of Zeta.
Oh, I know, and I agree he will have to be dealt with. Likely have to be, sadly, a loss of life. However, why specifically do you wish to be the one to do it? Does it satisfy anything in you? Will it satisfy it? Or will you see another hut and wish to keep going?
I only wish to get rid of the ones that like to trap people and force them to do things that they don't want to do, like he did with me. I mean, You saw what he did.
Oh, I
Twilight,
understand.
gonna hold up.
They're not good.
It's
But,
specifically because he did that.
oh, I
You
understand.
understand that this one has probably done that to many.
Oh, no, I agree. He's not a good person.
Twilight's gonna stand up. It doesn't mean that I want to do it to all of them.
I'm just simply asking why you do it. Is it really because he's done it to everyone? Or is it just because you need a more excuse to settle something inside? As I'm gonna kind of stand up. I've been down your path, so I understand your.
It's because of what he did. Like I said, that's all there is to it.
Okay. Well, is that all?
Yes.
Okay then. As I'm gonna get up. That is good. I just wanted to make sure. You know, dark, bad stuff, evil. As I'm going to kind of. This was nice.
What did you mean by that, though?
It's just a very similar. I just don't want to have a bad one, and I want to help you because I care about the crew. I'm not so much of a leader person, but I care about the crew, and that has never excluded you.
Twilight's gonna sigh. I only wish to get home.
Well, maybe after a couple of missions, and you telling us, giving us maybe like a week's notice, we can do that. I'd be fine with that.
As you guys are talking, you're going to hear your comms go off.
I'm gonna turn it on. Hello?
Excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt if anyone was talking. I will be meeting you on the top floor soon. My friend should be here in the next few minutes.
Sounds good.
Good.
We'll see you then.
Oh,
There then.
and by the way, Twilight, one moment. He's gonna hang up, but he's gonna recall back just to you, Twilight.
Twilight will answer yes.
He's gonna say, I do apologize, if I was a bit rude this evening. Would you like to come to my room for a moment, please?
May I ask for what?
He won't answer.
Can I insight?
Yeah, roll insight.
Did he hang up? Like
No,
when I
he's still
answered,
hanging up.
21.
You can assume it's good things.
I can meet you there.
Do I hear this as move?
Do you want to roll a hearing for perception?
I have
Oh, I
advantage
mean-
on hearing.
Wait,
Yeah.
nobody's in the room though.
Yeah. I mean, the comms in your ear.
Well, I meant like, wait, hear what I say or hear what
Thrawn.
said?
Thrawn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's gonna be a 7.
You can.
Plus 24.
Yes. You can hear exactly what was said. Would you like to
Like,
roll
I'm
your
smirking.
insight? Would you like to roll your own
I
insight?
will happily. And I'll keep that to myself if you want to take me to secrets after I tell you the.
What?
14 only, actually. That's kind of low.
You can pick up perhaps what's going to go on.
Okay then.
Alright.
I'm just gonna smirk as Moog.
Twilight, are you leaving the room to go talk to Thran?
He's first gonna try to find some food for the cat.
You won't have enough time to do all those things. You can either go to room and leave cat without food, Or you can get cat for food and not go to room.
I can handle
Or
the
you
food
could
for
talk to Mowgli.
Um, I don't have anything to feed this one.
I can.
Thank you. And then Twilight's gonna kind of leave the room smirking.
I'm gonna say don't have too much fun as I'm looking around for.
Twilight's gonna flick his blade at you. Okay.
And Thrawn, as you go down to his room, which is on the floor underneath you, as you go to he's gonna open it up. If you don't see him inside, though, the room's a bit dark.
For Twilight to go invisible before walking in the room.
Why?
Why not?
All right. Uh, he's
If I look
he's
around, will I
even
find
though you're
him?
invisible, he's still going to grab onto your belt, and I'm not going to explain what happened because that's not for kids to see.
Oh, wait.
I'm 20 years old, I
Wait,
swear to
wait.
God.
What, Katie? What, Katie? What, Katie?
Um,
Guys, what, Katie?
okay, Twilight was gonna stop him.
Okay, he's gonna go. Oh,
He's gonna drop invisibility since obviously Tron found him. What exactly are you trying to do?
I thought this is what you implied yesterday evening.
It was. I just want to know what your change in mindset was.
I realize that
And
I,
Twilight's gonna tilt his head,
am,
kind of narrowing his eyes like coldly at him.
though I'm not interested in a relationship with you, if it is something more physical that you want, I am not against it. I'm just used to picking a mate based on permanence. But it didn't seem like what you had wanted after I thought it through a bit.
I mean, sorry, I'm just
What?
thinking. Sorry, I was just thinking.
You're good.
I was implying either way for me, but aren't you busy right now?
I have a few minutes. That's why I figured I'd try to be spontaneous about it. But if I'm making you uncomfortable, then we can simply head upstairs.
Um, Twilight will close the door now. And he'll just smirk as he's going to um
Shadoodle the shadiddle.
yes.
He's gonna unbuckle your belt. That's the only thing I'm gonna explain.
Oh no, Twilight was gonna unbuckle his belt, so
Okay. Well, you're both unbuckling each other's belt. Uh, roll an intelligence check for me.
can I also roll an insight though?
To his, uh, yes. Roll insight
Before
first.
22.
On what?
Um, I know he said it, but like, was he telling the truth about why he had a change in mind?
It seems like it. From what he's telling you, it seems like he's being honest.
Um, okay. Twilight won't let him unbuckle his belt though.
Why?
He's he's okay. So he's going down on his knees.
Oh. Oh. Uh, I'm scared. Roll performance check. I'm scared. I'm glad we didn't do that over there. That's
Why?
scary. Nervous. Everybody can hear me over the stream.
18.
uh,
Also, what is the intelligence for?
uh, roll intelligence. All right.
17.
Cool. Let me roll against you really quick. All right. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Roll perception.
What? Stop being sketchy. And that one, so.
All right. Nothing. Okay. Um. Yeah. So you guys shadoodle. Um. Afterwards, you guys will head back up towards the floor above you in a few minutes.
Strong
brother
in this
Will.
game.
Oh, this is
Fighter
Guardian.
is
No,
so.
no,
This is
he's
like
talking about
Guardian.
another
Guardian.
level.
Guardian,
When
which
he's
is
his first
even
brother.
stronger.
Right. It's just oof.
It's a smite.
Ta- It's
Yeah.
some tasty stuff.
I'm thinking of multi-class and into fighter with Mowgli.
Ooh.
Thinking of it, I thought you had her statted out to level 20.
I mean I did, but like things can always change. Like how
Sure,
you
sure,
made
sure.
a rule, so then I have to place all the levels of Brianna.
It wasn't like a. I just, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, it's fine though. I actually prefer it, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Especially because now
I
you'll
think it
get
does too.
in one level after this level, you'll get extra attack right away.
Yeah, exactly. It helps me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as Thrawn enters the top floor, you guys will see Twilight comes from the elevator as well as you guys are standing. Thrawn's going to go. All right. So, are you all ready to meet my friend?
I guess so.
I guess it's
Yeah.
now or never.
There we go.
Sounds
Good.
Yeah, let's
pretty good.
go.
There are some things I
How
should
was
say
Katie's time?
on our way.
It was sketchy. I regret everything.
She got murdered. She's
Ah,
actually she's a head crab now.
Gotcha.
Sometimes
Gotcha.
sometimes some hookups end that way.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know,
Wait,
but
is that
You
what?
swiped right
Okay.
on the wrong head crab zombie.
No.
Oh no.
Got crap. Now.
Swipe right on the wrong head crab zombie.
All right. As you guys
As opposed
gather
to
up
the
and
right
head over
one.
to the elevator, he's going to go. My friends are a bit skittish over weapons, so when we first got on the ship, we will be dropping off most of our weaponry. Um, I don't. You don't need to get rid of anything you have sneaky, so like hold out pistols and stuff like that you can keep. Just make sure they don't find out. They might not be too keen on it, but like your saber, your sniper rifle, things like that, very visible. That'll make them uncomfortable. We'll place in a small bin and collect once we leave the ship. They won't keep any of it. They don't have any reason to keep your stuff. They're pirates. They've collected better stuff than yours, so no reason to worry about that.
I apologize. I feel most comfortable with the saber. However, if I can do in any way to keep myself less threatening in any other way, let me.
Well, I mean, then we'll figure it out. I'm just saying the best way to maneuver this is to put your weapon away, especially since you have access to the Force. I'm sure you're quite fine without your saber, my friend.
That is true. I just feel connected with this all.
You would not deprive an old man of his staff now, would you?
All right, Gandalf, shut the fuck up. I don't need.
It's my laser cane.
J.
It's my laser.
Although I love J.R.R. Tolkien, do you know that Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife? That's all.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I love
fuck.
J.R.R. Tolkien. Did you know Dr. Seuss cheated on his wife?
I was gonna say.
Uh,
I was gonna say
He turned
that.
himself into a pickle, Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
it's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Death
Listen,
looks Thrawn right in the face and says, "Well, you know what, bitch? One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish."
as he takes you guys down to the hangar, or not the hangar deck, I'm sorry, to the airlock actually. You'll watch as a large tube connects out and open into the void of space. As you guys are standing in it, you can see through a little window. You'll see this large ship fly into view. Um, I'm actually going to put it in the ship's chat because I think it's funny.
Wow. I think it's because you're shipping this ship with our ship.
Oh my god, they're
I
shipping.
also think that too.
Wait, is this where docking comes from?
Yep.
Oh,
That's exactly where it
it
comes
literally is.
Yeah,
Though.
you are.
Oh.
You are. Yeah.
Like it actually literally is.
You're going to see this ship fly into view.
Woo.
I knew it there.
As it flies in close, you're going to watch as its docking port starts to extend out
Thank
and,
you, Nick.
and
No
connect
problem.
to your guys's. As you guys can hear the hum of the oxygen beginning to kind of leave through a little exhaust channel, kind of pouring out into space as the two link together. As the door opens on the other side, you'll see a Chiss male standing there with short black hair. He's kind of wearing like a ragtag of white and brown, kind of wrapped around in like a leather kind of like a smuggler's outfit almost. He's gonna go, welcome. Not a vocal lot. All right. If you want to,
Sorry. Hello.
Hey.
please come this way. To the ship. There will be a storage area for all of your weaponry and stuff of the sort. Farther into the ship. So if you please deal with our precautions to make sure you're not vagrants trying to out pirate us. That will be much obliged.
Dash shrugs.
Your droid is more than welcome to come up with us as long as we are able to place a restraining bolt on him to make sure he does not activate weapon capabilities. Otherwise, we will leave him in the same area as the weapon.
I'll be fine in the weapon area.
All right. If that's
I
something
mean,
you're comfortable.
he is my droid, so I can actually control him. You don't actually need to put a restraining bolt on him if we can
Deception.
take him with us.
Deception.
Okay.
Well, actually, I was gonna say
Actually,
this was
is it deception? Because Dash thinks that. Dash honestly does think that right now.
No, you don't, because you know his mind got wiped.
I don't though. I
I
never
said
actually
it.
was told that.
Yeah, wait, I told you.
What? When?
You were told.
Wait.
When? Wait, am I not remembering this?
Cogna did say in the elevator, mentioned it too.
Yeah, that Exodus got fixed, his memory's back, and he said something about something he did.
I showed you the box that.
Yeah, but you never explained the I don't. Okay.
There's
whatever.
enough context, I think, that you'd maybe Dash
That's
would.
what I was gonna say. Is I was never even if I was knew he was wiped, I had no action. No one ever came up and
Wait,
said, "Oh, by the way,
didn't-
he won't do what you
Wait,
tell him to
actually,
do."
I actually didn't because that happened when Dash was in the captain's room when I specifically said that I fixed Exodus.
Oh.
But I did pull out the box, say implying that I had fixed Exodus again when Dash came
Oh.
back out, but I didn't actually say it. So
You still don't have direct physical perform for persuasion. Then either way, you're rolling some charisma check, if that makes sense.
I mean, they're identical to each other, so.
Yes.
I was,
So.
wow.
I was
Okay.
splitting hairs here, honestly.
Yeah.
10.
They're
I don't know.
gonna
I
roll
thought maybe I could
insight.
get advantage, deception's advantage, because I don't actually know.
Well,
Right, you have advantage because you're that confident with yourself.
since you're one of us, I'll trust you for now. but we do have ways of taking care of droids that misbehave. As he kind of looks up at you with a little bit of a sassy kind of smile, and then continues looking forward. Exit.
I'll just stare at him.
That's all you can do, anyways.
I
Uh,
can't make any facial expressions, so.
Damn. No one can see your face.
I know
No
you
one
can't.
can see him scream.
I have
His
a
outer face.
one-member audience. I have a one-member audience. As you guys enter onto the ship, it is brilliantly beautiful compared to the cold, like icy ship you've been on. Even though there's been a little bit of modification, there's like some nice carpets some places on your guys' ship. This ship is just beautiful. Everything's kind of got like a kind of rounded, curved aesthetic. You can see like a light blue kind of metal used in a lot of the construction of the supports and the walls and everything like that as you guys enter on. You'll see a few other chiss on here. Um, Two of them in the farther back will kind of wave at you guys as you enter onto the ship. Um, they'll go, "Oh, new members! Hey, nice to meet you." And then there's another chiss, and she's gonna go, "Oh, I forgot they were coming on today."
Wait, what do they mean by new members? Oh,
People on the ship, like I don't know. I just think Ty's dumb with words. There's nothing to read into.
sorry. Sorry.
um, he's gonna turn around now. All right, please, drop all your weapons into the weapon locker area. Uh, we're not going to scan you, so if you really want to hide something, I guess that's the piratey thing to do. But I'd appreciate it if you would just do the right thing and put all your stuff away.
Twilight's only gonna put his blaster that he got from Ron in there, so.
All right, Dash.
Mowgli's gonna sigh. Oh, yeah, you go.
I'm gonna do it just in order. Dash.
No problem.
I have a couple questions here.
Yes.
So, number one, is my rocket pack obviously a rocket pack, or could it be passed off as a jetpack?
There's a big rocket nodule at the top.
Damn it. God damn it. Okay.
You can take
So
the rocket off of it and put all the rockets away.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, take all the rockets off. Now you got a jetpack.
And then he'll pull out his vibro rapier and his pistol and nothing else.
Do you have any other weapons?
Sniper.
Not the large ass rifle.
If
Gonna try and sniper on his
you,
back?
if you don't put the sniper rifle down, they're gonna just kind of strong arm it from you and put it away.
Well, he's gonna try to talk to them about it if they're gonna stop him.
They're gonna come over and they're gonna be like, son, you should probably put the sniper rifle in there. That's a sniper rifle.
This?
Yes.
I don't even know how to use it. This is my last thing that I have from my mom before they took me to the commune.
This guy's gonna give you a look like he's not ever gonna believe what you just said.
Damn.
I'm going to cast hold on. I'm gonna cast affect mind. I
We're
have
gonna
advantage
die.
on all charisma checks if he
Well-
fails his charisma check.
You're
Save, I
going to
mean.
be counterspelled by him. He's gonna
Oh,
wave
God
his
damn
hand.
it. No, he can't. He can't counterspell it because he doesn't know that I'm casting it.
He can see you.
The whole thing with the spell though is that even if it fails, they don't know you did it. So how would he know
Yeah,
if it?
you.
Hold on. Unless if it has if it says it can't be counterspelled, I think that would need to be the verbiage, because if it says
Yes.
if it fails they don't know it, doesn't mean they don't see a spell being cast.
They see it before it's happening, and then once it happens, they would lose recollection that it happened. But they can still see it happening to counterspell it, because otherwise they'd be busted. If that makes sense.
I mean, it literally just gives advantage on charisma saves, or charisma checks. So I didn't. That's why I think about. Okay, that's fair.
Well, he's just doing it to be like, he's kind of waving his hand almost in a no manner and just being like, that's not gonna work here, friend. We appreciate you being on the ship, but just be straightforward with us and we'll be friends.
I am being straightforward. If I wasn't being straightforward, I would have told you that I didn't want to let it go.
He's gonna get down on his knees, and very nicely is just going to be like, listen, what if we came onto your ship, and the entire time we were talking to you, we just had guns pointed at you the whole time? That's how
I'm
we
not
feel by
pointing a
you
gun at
having that
you.
sniper rifle on. Yes, but that
It's
is a
not even
large rifle.
loaded.
Please, for us, since we're we want to show you the ship a little bit. And at the end, we've been told by Thrawn that you like Sig Sip Pop. There is a special portion of the ship that creates the Chiss Ascendancy version. If you
Dash will look away and say, "I don't drink that anymore," with like the look of like a '30s movie star looking out the window after her weapon blaster.
Inside check. Can I inside check that?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
please
went
do.
there. Wait, okay.
Andy, I will say they're not going to back down with us. You're not going to convince them that this is your family heirloom sniper rifle.
I mean, I don't want to be difficult, but
13.
Dash isn't gonna
It's
back down either, so you may as well just pull it from him, I guess.
no,
Just do
there's
it.
nothing you're going to get out of being belligerent with these guys with this sniper rifle. Is all I'm.
Yeah, I
Gonna-
know. I'm just saying.
That-
I don't want to make it difficult, but I know that Dash would not let go of his sniper rifle no matter what
Okay.
happens. It would
What
have to be pried from his cold dead hands. I mean,
what
not his
was
cold dead hands, but they'd have to take it from him.
what
So
was Katie gonna say?
no, just let Dash be Dash.
I'm not. No, nobody in the right fucking mind's gonna let a child carry a sniper rifle onto their ship.
no, I
No,
like
I meant,
that's
I
why I
meant
said
like,
like if
but
you have to take it from him, then take it from him. Like that's fine.
I
I'm just
think
saying
yeah, Katie was
he's
just
not
saying
gonna
that
give it up.
no, I was just
right.
supporting Andy's character decision.
No, I mean I'm
Right.
supporting your character decision. I'm saying that it's not gonna
Like how
happen.
you do with us.
Um, Thrawn's gonna come over then and just dash, friends. Perhaps you should just put the weapon into the room. I don't.
Why don't you just strong her from him? He's not gonna let go
I
unless you try to take it
This
from
is
him.
taking too long.
don't.
I will. Exodus will take it and
All right,
just put it in the room.
that's better. That's helpful.
And he's also dropping his holdout pistol and wrist blaster, and they're both, by the way, which are concealable, but he's still taking those off and putting them in.
Okay, I will just let you all know that Dash still has a wrist blaster and a hidden blade on either of his wrists.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Funny.
I mean, I figured.
He's the most paranoid child.
Cogna, do you have any weapons to get rid of, Cogna? Cogna?
Chris,
Chris?
Chris.
Christopher?
Chris,
Christopher, unmute.
Chris.
Chris,
we
unmute.
should we
Uh,
should sing
Chris.
since he's not here. We should sing to him. Oh,
We
damn.
should sing to him.
Arudo, hey,
Ah,
Arudo, bring back Christopher to our gate.
Oh,
Chris!
Andrew, that's so sweet.
Chris!
please come
That's
back.
so sweet, Andrew.
Thank you.
Chris.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume Cogna doesn't have any weapons and go to Bran. Or to Mowgli. Mowgli, it's your turn.
I'm going to kind of sigh as I'm gonna put my saber in.
Alright. Exodus, I don't think you have any weapons.
Yeah, I have a wrist blaster and a holdout pistol. Both are concealable, but I just drop them off. I don't need them or use them. Stuff like
Okay.
that. I just toss them in there with the sniper rifle.
What about Bjorn Bilford? Andrew?
Oh, sorry. Um, I will put away my non-modified holdout pistol, my vibro dagger, and I will remove my shoulder cannon.
Alright, so you're keeping your hidden modified
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm keeping that with like my toolsies and what's it.
Oh, the tool belt gun. I forgot.
Alright, I
Yeah.
want, if your weapons don't already have DCs, I want sleight of hand checks for all of you that are having hidden stuff.
Now I have to
the-
look up the DC.
Wait, what's the
What?
DC?
What is my DC?
If
Oh, I
it's for
forgot.
like
I also put my vibro knife in there.
for like
I
a
want to state that.
the wrist blaster or the hidden blade, like in the item descriptions, they have a DC for trying to find them because they're hidden
Oh,
weapons.
I
If it's not a hidden weapon, then you have to make a sleight of hand check to make it hidden.
Oh,
Right.
okay,
I just
wait,
mean
okay.
because. Yeah.
No, so that's, let me, sorry. Hidden weapons just give you advantage on sleight of hand checks to conceal a hidden weapon. It's different in 5. So all of you that have hidden items get to roll advantage on hiding their items.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure that at least one of them. I have at least one weapon that has a DC though. I'm sure. I remember reading it. Let me look it up. for
It
myself.
may have been updated too. I don't know because they did that huge
Yeah.
update on a lot of
Is
their
there a
stuff.
difference between disguised and hidden? Because I have disguised written for one. That might be the DC
I think
thing.
they changed stuff. I think they changed
No, there
stuff.
is a
Oh, there is a
disguised and
disguise.
a hidden. Disguise gives you advantage on charisma deception checks made
No,
by the
so yeah,
nature of a disguised
yeah.
weapon.
So you can be like, this is a cane.
Hold on a second. I can't
Yeah.
even find my
Yeah,
wrist
And
there's
then
no.
hidden
blaster.
is the one that gives you
If
advantage
I
on
have
sleight of
Advantage on
hand.
stealth. Yeah,
Yeah, Katie.
dexterity, sleight of
if
hand.
I have more than
Yep.
one, do I need to make two?
And you can if you want to, but I'm just gonna have you make one. But if, you should
Okay.
probably roll two in case you fail, you don't lose both.
Well, oh, well then, do I do both with advantage?
Ooh.
Yes, both with advantage if they're both hit.
Um,
And then just put your numbers into the in-game chat for weapons.
uh, oh wait, actually it's like,
Now I see what you guys were saying. I understand.
Yeah, I know like the Steampunk Compendium and a few other things that are 5e oriented have a DC set for them, but it looks like
oh,
5e
And
just
they
uses.
definitely used to. Like
Yeah.
I'm like
I,
fine
I
that they
guess
don't anymore, but they
guess they
definitely
updated it.
Mm.
right. Yeah, that's definitely one of the
Yeah.
things they updated.
Because like
The thing I wasn't understanding was the disguised and hidden thing, and then I read the hidden thing after you guys having read disguised, and now I understand what you guys were talking about.
Yes, yes, yes.
mm.
So one's hiding that it exists, the other one's hiding the nature of it. So if you were to like, this sniper rifle's really a cane, but it's a sniper rifle, that'd be disguised.
So do I have to roll a sleight of hand for my wrist blaster, for instance, because that's disguised,
Yeah, both. You're
not a
making rolls for
deception?
both. You're making a deception check for the blaster,
Okay,
and you're
that's what I was
making
asking.
a
Okay,
sleight of hand check for the other thing.
cool.
Bible Jaggy.
how did I? Okay, what?
How'd you get
I'm
three
confused.
21s?
I don't know, but the advantage gave me 15s for the highest, so then I got another 15.
21s. Um, I don't know if Chris is here still. He still has not responded to anything, even when I messaged.
Peace.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm just gonna assume Cogna drops off her weapons then, since Chris is not here. Chris loses access to weapons. I don't think Cogna has any weapons anyway, so I think we're good.
I got a 25 and a 19.
All right.
Are we putting these in game? No, okay. Oh, we are.
All
Okay.
of you are able to keep your my hands hidden. This guy's checking you very lackadaisically. He just kind of goes bam, 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 bam. Just light taps on the sides and the pockets, and then he sends you forward. Thrawn's gonna go. It's been a while since I've seen any of you. It's nice to see some of you again. And the guy's just gonna go. Yeah, yeah. It's good to see you. It's been years. And Thrawn's gonna go. Yes, it has been. As he just kind of smiles, and walks with this guy.
I'm
This guy looks
sorry.
to be about 40.
Sorry. Is it okay if I roll insight?
Yeah,
Like
roll
what
it.
the relationship is like?
Oh,
Well, not like that, but like I just mean like to see like what's the sorry, not
is
but
this
like
his
what's
other
the
twink
Riley's
from years ago? Is
jealous.
this his twink from 20 years ago?
Wow, is this his fuckboy from 20 years ago?
I got a 10 anyways.
You're not sure, but you can tell it's a little awkward.
Oh,
That's
oh,
what I wanted to
oh!
know.
Yeah.
It's a fuckboy.
Well, if it's not what I wanted to, okay, no, and
Um, as you guys
Maybe that's not
continue.
what you wanted to know, but that's what you found out.
oh,
Um,
sorry, Andy.
so the captain wants to meet all of you on the bridge to have our talks about med supplies and such. Which should be a fun experience. Uh, you guys will get to see an old Ascendancy bridge. Obviously not owned by the Ascendancy anymore, as he kind of looks down by a dash and kind of smiles and then looks back forward. Uh, as you guys continue forward up onto the bridge, it takes a little while. You guys have to go up a few like stairs. It doesn't look like they utilize elevators as much here. It's almost like or like a stairs kind of curvature, where you watch as these giant stairways that look like they go up on one side, but then also would loop on the other side as well in a kind of like um, at a hemispherical angle, but also being at like a little bit of like a 70-degree tilt going up and around. All of the sections of switching levels on the ship is almost like a stairs or escalator situation more than elevator. Because the ship seems to be much flatter than the ship you guys were on, which needs an elevator to get from top floor to bottom floor. As you guys make your way up towards the bridge, uh, up on this bridge, you're going to see a lot of individuals, a lot of chists scattered across this room, running individual computers and the machinery to keep the ship moving. In the middle, you're going to see a woman, a dark-haired woman with bright red eyes, um, who is wearing a similar kind of outfit with more of a heavy kind of white collar. She's going to smile as she sees all of you guys. Dash, can I get a history check really quick?
Yes, you may. Is this gonna be like one of the people? That would be crazy. That Dash actually remembers. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Let's go back here.
It's your mom.
No, it would not be my mom.
It's totally your mom.
Oh, it is.
It definitely would not be my mom. I'm gonna tell you right now. Where is my lord check? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I apologize. I think I made a lore check earlier that I gave a +6 to, but that was my investigation bonus, not my lore bonus. So this is just a straight d20. That's a 6.
Yeah, you don't entirely recognize this person, but they seem pretty cool and important. They're gonna, hello,
Hello.
welcome to the Rising Dawn.
Dash will kind of snicker.
Hello.
Hello.
It rhymes. And then he's just gonna like look back to everyone else and be like, it rhymes with Thrawn.
Dawn?
Thrawn's gonna look at you. Yes, it does. That's funny. As you just pat your head.
Head pat.
So, I apologize if it's just a bit awkward for me. I haven't talked to Nonchus in some time. Oh, I have to remember my Nonchus name. Oh, what is it? Aluan. I think that is correct. Wait. Aluan, yes. It is nice to meet you all. I'm assuming that you are Thrawn. And Thrawn's going to go, yes, it is good to see many of these familiar faces from when I was younger. It is sad that they are now as old as I am. In such a weird situation. This is my young friend. Uh, fuck, I forgot your name for a second. Dash.
Dash will kind of like put out his hand.
Uh,
To
she'll
shake, I mean.
she'll come over and she'll shake your hand. She'll go, hello there, Dash. So,
Hello.
you have been told about the ship, correct? That many of us here are similar to you.
Yes, I have.
Good, 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 good. We we're excited to meet someone else like again. It's been a while since we've been back to core Chiss space, essentially, and been able to rescue anyone. The fleet's been high alert. So that being said,
Any particular reason?
well, with the I don't entirely know, to be honest with you, actually.
Okay, I want to roll insight on that.
Yeah.
The way that was said.
Roll an insight.
17.
It seems like they just kind of slipped on their words a little bit.
Okay.
But you have a feeling of being over aware with Chiss. You're not very trusting with Chiss. So that makes
Right.
sense. I just know that they've been more on high alert, probably because the last 10 years or so we've been going pretty hard at rescuing people. You can see how full the ship is. We have at least 85 navigators, about 60 civilian, and we have 2 taken away from the council. Well, obviously no longer members. People we saved, children.
Then why are you pirates? You have the makings of a government in exile.
Thrawn's gonna chuckle a little bit too. I don't know if any of you are chuckling, but
Why?
It was funny.
Why wouldn't they chuckle?
Ha 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 ha.
What are you laughing for? I don't get it.
Neither do I.
she's just
Twilight
gonna
and
go.
Dash are just standing there like, what?
She's gonna go. We don't have the numbers, sadly, to
So there's
take a
not lot
planet.
left to avoid government.
Exactly. We rather do what we'd like, save people, have fun, steal
Oh, are you
factory pieces.
anarchists?
Yeah, I mean, not pronounced like that.
Did
I
you
hope
just
not.
make a pun out of your
I
own
didn't
species
mean to.
name?
Anarchists?
I didn't mean to. No, it's supposed to be him
Anarchists?
mispronouncing the word anarchist because he's a kid, and I always make him say big words, and then I feel like it's not always in character, so I was having him mispronounce it, and then as soon as I said it, I realized it sounded like anarchist.
Anarch ascendancy. Anarch ascendancy.
Anarchist.
All right.
Hmm.
So they're just she's going to be like, similarly, yes, but we ourselves aren't. We wouldn't call ourselves pirates per se. We're Oh God, I was going to say insurgents. That sounds so much worse. But pretty
I
much,
mean,
yeah.
the guy that let us on the ship literally called you guys pirates. And the whole HoloNet calls you pirates.
All right. So yes, okay. I don't like to call us pirates. As she looks angrily around at other crew members that are all kind of like hushed down and look at computer screens.
Awkward.
Uh, as you guys are standing there, you're going to hear beep 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 sounding coming from one of the computers. One of the chists is gonna go, Captain? The captain's gonna go, yes? I don't know exactly what this is, but there's a tube in
Yes.
space.
Hmm.
The captain's going to go, all right, put it on visuals, I guess.
Oh
Um,
god, it's a monolith.
as you guys look at visuals, you're going to see this large metallic droid creature with bright red eyes zooming towards the ship. She's going to, what the fuck is that thing? You're gonna watch as it opens up its mouth, and you're gonna see a ball of red energy beginning to form as it begins zooming over towards you.
We need to get out of the ship now. Now. Dash is
She,
running. Dash is
she,
running.
Yeah.
as you guys are running, she's going to say, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Run!
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Running won't help.
As
What
you
are
guys
talking about?
start running, she's gonna look over and she's going to go, "Launch us into hyperspace now!"
Oh,
Oh.
God. I
No,
knew.
stop running.
As you guys start running, all of you
You're
roll
gonna be
dexterity
zapped.
saving throws for me.
God
Uh,
damn it.
I want to make it note that it does. Exodus isn't running. He's laughing. He's just standing there.
they're gonna make.
Why are you laughing? Why are you
Because it
laughing?
doesn't matter if we're not gonna make it out of the ship before this thing kills us.
I mean,
He has
all
literally
I'm
become
saying
the
though.
Joker.
Okay, wait. Can I just say? I don't get blamed for this hyperspace thing. Okay. Yeah.
I'm just pissed because I didn't get to talk to Cogna. I should have asked.
Ugh.
I almost did ask Cogna before, and then I didn't because I thought we were doing other things, and I feel stupid now.
I honestly, I
So about your
blame.
cat.
I hope the
No,
captain moved them up there
I
anyways.
can say that you brought the cat with you, Mowgli.
What,
Oh, okay, yeah. If I'm allowed to bring the cat,
why would
I'll
you
bring the cat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
If
have
Mowgli
any
can
future
bring the cat,
recollection.
Can I have told Cogna about the new
Yeah.
roommates?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Wait, the new what?
Nothing.
What?
I,
Roommate?
it
Does
doesn't really
Chris
matter.
does Chris know yet?
I mean,
Chris isn't
no.
here.
Wasn't even
That's the
here.
problem.
But I would have brought the if
Uh,
it's going into our ship, just to get used to it.
Yeah.
Which is now in this ship. So
But
that makes sense.
Miar's on the other side of you not have.
Oh yeah.
So what are the rolls you guys got? I got a 12, that's a fail, a 9, that's a fail,
oh, I got
I got a
16.
19.
a 16's a pass, and 19's a pass. What'd Dash get?
19.
Oh, Dash is fine.
Dax gang.
So Bjorn
Oh wait,
Bilford
did
and
you also get a 19?
I also got a 19.
Oh, I thought
I'm
you were
sorry.
reading mine. I'm sorry.
Just
Bjorn
get good, Twilight.
Bjorn Bilford and Exodus, as Exodus laughs and Bjorn's like scattering around, Exodus is just gonna launch into the air and slide heavy metal across the ground.
Honestly, I feel like Exodus has gone crazy, but no one's admitting it. But
He's
okay.
literally become the Joker if he's laughing at the face of death and being like, whatever. This is the joke. This is the punchline.
And
You could probably
that's
survive it.
where we're gonna end session.
Where are we going? Where are we headed?
Ooh.
That's like a fun thing to find out.
At least we don't have to worry this time about the hyperspace jump being bad, because there's 85 navigators on this goddamn ship. Jesus Christ.
Right. And not one Twilight.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't have to
Alright.
worry.
You know,
Way to
like Dragon
respect-
Age, I
way to
came into
respect
this.
random people.
I came into Star Wars
very
being like,
true.
you know, the Force can be bad sometimes. Maybe we need to like, maybe if the world didn't have the Force, it'd be better. Now it's just hyperdrive. Now I've become super anti-hyperdrive.
It's
Wow.
Every
necessary.
single fucking time I've heard, "Oh, let's go into hyperdrive," it has been a horrible situation.
Why?
It is.
Okay, the Jungle Planet went pretty well, gotta say.
That was
Okay,
not
do you
good.
know why though? Do you know why though? Because think about it. In the movies, it's not bad. It's because the people in the movies have lived their entire lives in that world, and they understand how to use hyperspace. The
Mhm.
player characters never understand, like,
In which they
how
should.
dangerous it is.
Everyone that
I
does
know how it is.
hyperdrive isn't a pilot. Everyone that didn't do hyperdrive wasn't a pilot. That was the issue too.
Everybody was Katie, is what you're telling me.
Stop. I feel like
I'm,
you're
Yeah.
I'm trying to not name
Technically,
names here.
okay, we all know what
However.
you're talking about though, because none of my characters yet have been good at piloting or anything.
That's the next character.
technology-wise.
That's the next character. Tech pilot.
No,
Next character, the tech pilot.
Tech
no.
pilot. Because Katie's a techie. You can hack things with your graphic design degree. She hates when I say that. Alright, let's get a PP boy goodbye.
As PP Boy says, oh no, do you know what it takes to drive a person really mad? One bad day. Ha 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 ha.
Damn.
I'm the Joker,
Alright,
baby.
I'm waiting for Andrew's
Don't
pregnant
forget
pause.
to vote.
I'm waiting for Andrew's pregnant pause.
Don't
Wanna
forget
know
to
how I
vote.
got this sticker that said I voted?
Wow.
Oh, and what else was I gonna say?